Looks like it might be in. Okay, might be good. There we go, come on, let's see it's looking. Need to hear the voice. Sounds like it might be good. With it a little bit. Alright, so. I wanted, not only did I not have enough time to play the game, but I wanted to wait for an update because of my broken Kuwai like thing going on. But I'll just get this started real quick because there's something I needed to pop in to show you all real quick. I loaded back in so I could get a photo for like the thumbnail thing. Oh well, there's probably like some more things we need to get like 60-60. I don't remember which two groups we needed it for. It was like security and conservation maybe? I don't remember. What I do remember is that we needed 60-60 to continue this Nusa Tenggara Islands thing. And I'm gonna just do a quick pop in to show you what that's like. Or, you know, to watch this in future, I guess. Hopefully the audio doesn't sound too bad. I should probably listen to that. Hold up. Watch this in future, I guess. I think it should be fine, hopefully. Alright, so I logged in and immediately got the 5th star. Apparently all I needed to do was literally just, like, log in and that was it. I got the statue down here to show for it. And Carlosaur statue. I'm trying to fix up that. What is causing this to tank so bad? Average dinosaur comfort. Something's going on out on this island. Dinosaur comfort is... What the... Oh, never mind. Let's climb back up. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, so like I was saying, I got a 5th star. Everything is good now. And we can move on to the other 2 islands I have, and then sort of like the thing. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Anyways, so we can move on. So that's done. That's good. I'm glad to see that it's finished because I was like, what else could they possibly do? I mean, we did have 2 extra spaces, but I guess that's for like challenge mode or something. So let's move on. We have, oh yeah, and also log back into Kuwai just to show this off. That this is still broken and they still need to fix it. I cannot get all the achievements in the game because this map is broken. Because one of the achievements is get 100% DNA on every species in the game. And unless I can earn that in like challenge mode, I literally cannot beat this game. At least not like 100%, which is extremely disappointing. This has never been an issue before. So I wonder how it got introduced, but you know, shit happens when you're programming, I guess. I'm glad it's only happened here, because I don't know what I'd do if it started happening in other regions. And there's a bunch of small bug fixes and shit. You can see, like, it's still stuck at a minute 29. I still can't get my science center to do the extraction. It's still broken. We are still stuck. I cannot play it. I cannot do anything. I cannot touch anything in here. So yeah, that's still broken. Kauai's still broken. Nugasa Tenggara is finished. And we're gonna move on. So I have 2 options right now. Azores Archipelago. Really showing him his early plans for Jurassic Park Europe. Dinosaur Preserve on a small island. Or, sorry, that one. The Biosyn Sanctuary. Building conservation free from dinosaur synthesis. Free from dinosaur synthesis with limited construction. Fascinating. This one seems like it's going to be more... Like, because if it says limited construction, limited dinosaur synthesis, does that mean we're going to... It feels more like Nusa Tenggara's place, which means mostly just going to deliver me the animals. That will probably make it easier. So I'd say let's go to the Dolomites. Biosyn Sanctuary is set to expand. The agency overseeing the site wants it to be idyllic, natural, and educational facility. Then has been hired to make that vision a reality. Also, I don't expect my people to be here. It is, what, 9 in the morning right now? Everyone's probably still sleeping. Doesn't stop. Not gonna stop me from playing. I want to play the game. Because I've been meaning to get around to playing this. I just keep, you know, running out of time, busy with school and work and nonsense like that.
This land has quite a history, a very dark one. rich with human pride and greed. I should know, I saw it firsthand. Listen, the powers that be might have changed its name from Biosyn Valley to Sanctuary, but you can't erase the sins of the past. Although, you can create something better. A haven for prehistory, where the guests are more enclosed than the dinosaurs for once. Are you up to the task?
Yeah, probably.
The Biosyn Sanctuary? I thought that human influence here was prohibited.
And yet, an exception has been made for Din. For me. Our client this time is rather important, and they are hoping to expand this beautiful sanctuary. This is to become a destination where guests can see and learn about dinosaurs in their natural habitat.
Well, that's quite the sales pitch. Hey, look at this. Goosebumps.
It's the kind of contract we've been dreaming of. We need this to go well.
Alright, seems simple enough. Iguanodon, Apatosaurus, and Calosaurus, Ceratops, and Dimetrodon. It's not a lot of animal bonuses. Not much at all. No, you're just free to do what we want, I guess.
A major goal of the conservation sector is to show the world how wonderfully majestic these animals can be. Education is half the battle, and a sanctuary like this is the perfect place for guests to see dinosaurs in their natural habitat.
That also means that we shouldn't be setting up paths or buildings or anything like that in our main sanctuary area. This time, the dinosaurs are as free as possible, and it's the guests that are enclosed. Makes you think, huh?
What? Obstructed by fence? Okay, it's fine. Just being stupid. Just roll around this way. Go around the side of the lake. Cut through here. Oop. Nope, not like that. Boom. Go to the valley area. Go around this lake, and we'll just come around through here. Easy enough. What kind of paths are these? Are these just like extended concrete? It's hard to tell. They're covered in snow. Actually, before I do that, just start with big paths. It's a smart move. We'll need them in the future anyways if we're gonna keep your guests happy. Boom. Alright. Works well enough. And get a ranger station down. Response facility, I mean. What we got? And that looks nice. I love the downloadable options, I really do. Looks really good, actually. I really like that. 10 out of 10 I would design this one. Just slide that right in there. Yeah, that looks really nice. God damn. That little bunker out the back. Man, love the community. Chicks. We never really messed with the skins. Lost World, DPG, Jurassic Park, DFW, Biosyn Genetics. I mean, you might as well go with the Biosyn skin if we're in the Biosyn Valley. That just makes sense. There you go, Biosyn facility. See, this is, right here, this is the kind of aesthetic I want for, like, my entire park. Like, this, like, sterile, concrete, sort of Jurassic Park look. Looks really nice. Now, are we allowed to put down not maintenance posts? These. Yes, we have to put a lot of these down. Because this place is goddamn huge. It's like super awkward having these things just peppered around everywhere, but we don't make a choice since this is the game's mechanics. And like every 10 feet, make sure we get every dinosaur. There. When it comes to add tasks, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 8. We said 5 to one, 6 to the other. Boom, you get those ones. You, sir, get the other ones. There you go. Have fun, boys. Here, we'll start adding our guest amenities. Emergency shell door. Yeah, like right next door to that one. Restroom. With the alpine... yeah. You're about alpine stuff. Glad that he give us a generator at the start rather than some fucking nonsense. Increased output. And repeater substation. Just slide that in like right there. Oh jeez. Really? Okay. Well, you know what? There's an easy way to fix it. I don't even have to do any work. Let's get a security camera along the... we're gonna start getting security cameras along the edges of the fences. Check for any dinos that are doing some naughty business. We'll assign our helicopter to all of them so we don't have to do any work anymore. There you go. Since let the monitor a small area, it's actually much more efficient to just, you know, boop, boop, and boop. Security cameras. And we just have to install some power with some repeater substations. It's really dumb right now. Next door to that. Just some slow progress. We could put this right next to the security camera, actually. Good stuff. Right. Nope. 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 Still being picky. The other one's gonna have some problems getting there, but hopefully we just don't have any problems that far down for a while. And we're gonna need a repair facility for that. Oh wait, that one doesn't have any power either. Shit. Slide one in there. There you go. Maintenance facility. Now go with the Jurassic Park one. Have them repair the fence after all this nonsense is sorted out. It's amazing they give me like 10 seconds to figure out what's going on before the Sinosauros are busting down my goddamn fence. Good, settled in? Yeah, no, these guys are coming to tear your entire park apart. What? Yeah, I better get moving. There, now everything's set up. Helicopters should take care of our dinosaur problem. Yep, we're working on it. Night, night. So what is their problem? Not enough ground fiber. Alright, just patch a bunch of ground fiber to the thing over here. Well, they're losing their shit. Ground fiber... yeah, let's go with the regular ground fiber. That should be more than enough for these fussy little bastards. Need a wetland too, go with some bog. There we go. That should be more than enough. So where are all of them? Oh, that one went out of... he's literally trying to get to the park entrance. Take care of that. Where'd the other one go? I thought there was 4 of them. There's only 3? I think there's only 3. We're good. Apparently need a security camera looking in, because if the dinosaur runs past the camera, he just forgets they exist.
This opportunity is the pinnacle of what the conservation sector wants. We must make this a success. But for the ecosystem to thrive, you'll need more dinosaurs in the area.
And the client doesn't want any dinosaur synthesis on site. This will be a glimpse into the wild ecologies of tomorrow. That also makes this place an amazing research opportunity, so we should grab some photographs while we're at it.
We sure about the synthesis limitation? You know, an old contact of mine, Louis Dodgson, you might have heard of him, was all about the genetic potential of dinosaurs. I hear he even had a whole immensely profitable dino-based pharmaceuticals thing going. I wonder where that ended up.
I really hate these building constraints. You really just can't work with me, can you? Alright, fine, be fussy. Slide the shopping amenity in there. And then we'll go with the drink amenity. Slide that in like right there. If it stops having a temper tantrum about building constraints, I don't think it's ever going to stop. There. Is the only place that will work. And then we'll go in with the food amenity. Slide them all in right here. Just build one big street full of amenities and stuff. Boom. Bop. Boom. Easy. There we go. Alright, so let's quickly take direct control. Whoop. Submit. Expand that Parasaurolophus or Iguanodon in an Apatosaurus area. Wait a minute, increase all the answers to 18 without synthesis? How am I supposed to do that? There, that's done. Oh wait, I get it. I put a nest down. Okay. Almost forgot. Dinosaurs can just, you know, do their business. There you go. Now those guys can do their business. How are they looking? Still not enough ground fiber, huh? So fussy. There. %100% happy. How are the rest of the dinos doing? Iguanos, how you doing? Not great. You need more ground fruit, some more water, a bunch of wetland. Just put like a swamp around this thing. I need a lot of wetland. God damn. Oh, accommodation ratings. Almost forgot. Just slap down a hotel then. Good on money. We're still good on money. Because I know they don't want to make dinosaurs. I know it could save a ton of money. There you go. Everything should be good now. Let's get back to the dinos. No, I need to pause it. We can just... Environment. I also wanted water, so let's put some more water like over here. Trying to like we'll smooth that out a little bit. Just a smooth tool. Not by too much. I'll put some more of the bog over here, wetland. Between it, there we go. We'll dot some more like this. Yeah, that'll work. And then I just want some of these to put like in this area. Guandons are happy. And I put down the medium nest so they can get down to business. Species isolation, not isolated. It's a darn shame. Deal with it. You all. Just need some tall leaf. Fill this area with tall leaf. here. Nice big force for them. Yep, they need a large one, so we'll put that down over here. It's really just gonna be a waiting game, honestly. They're happy. I think I'm gonna just put a little bit more bog over here, just because like this feels weird. This area has like nothing in it. There you go. Better for the iguanodons. Kind of popping around, do whatever needs to get done. These guys need ground nut and, of course, more wetland. Everybody needs wetland. Just slide it in here. Some ground nut. Put that like over here. There you go. What do you all want? Everybody wants wetland. Just fucking everybody does, I swear. Need some more wetland, so we'll put that down like here-ish. And then you need ground leaf, which we can put somewhere. Oh, hello there. What's up? We're getting to work right now. There's what's like a pot over there. There you go. All dinos should be happy. We should get some nests. Some medium nests. Hidden from guests. Well, that'll be perfect right there. And name Hoobah. There's a lot of dinosaurs in here. Alright, so now the entire park should be functional. Every dinosaur is happy. It's literally just a waiting game at this point. So let's speed this up. Rest all of this, good. Claiming the nest. I was like, who are you talking about? Name who? There's a lot of dinos out there. Lack of space makes you crowding. I guess can deal with it. There you go. I'm gonna get. Let's get a nice little like Sinusoido's viewing area right here. Whining about crowding, I could fix it, you know? In a roundabout way, but I can still fix it. Just adding some more space for them. Ooh, wait a minute. We have the balloon tour, don't we? Yes. Totally slide this in somewhere. Ooh. Come on, play with me here. Moving down. There we go. There we go. Now I got a balloon tour. How are things looking? If it's looking good, I probably just have to like get these things down a little bit better. Yeah. Storage bins. Fish tank. And a statue, I guess. Maximize profits. Sorry, so what were we short on? Everything. Okay, let's just change features. Claw machine and statue and a fish tank. Booth seating. There you go. Keep going. Get to the contracts in a second. I'm busy. There you go. Alright, speed things up again. Everything should be at 100. We got our park on full, you know. Because we got 2 more dinos coming in with the Parasaurolophus, which is good. Check our contracts real quick. The response facility, I can do that easy right now. Yeah, let's increase the scan time. Oh, that one seems like a pretty good upgrade. Baby Paras.
We are pleased to welcome the Parasaurolophus to the park.
Little guys. Alright, just need to get one more dinosaur to do its thing. Be good. Now, what is going on over here, I wonder? Because now we're stuck just waiting again. I mean, quite literally, all I could do is wait until one of the dinosaurs decides to get it on. These nests plopped around everywhere, just someone needs to take one. Going on ain't happy. I won't use it then. I don't know. What can you do? Well, what can I do? I never added a disease response facility, so I might as well get that done while we're waiting. Drink and everything seems pretty good. Satisfaction on food is low. What? I could have sworn I did the best for all of them. Jurassic Traders. Winston's. Oh. A jukebox. There. I missed something. Did one of the dinosaurs say they're going to do the thing? I hope so. Yes, so all we have left. Paleo Medical Facility. And just keep the basic one. Everything's covered in snow, but I'll see it anyways. There. With a BIOS genetics look right now. Now, I am gonna have to go with additional scheduling for these guys probably. Because they have a lot of... yeah, they're gonna have a lot of tasks. Yeah, 10. Yeah, I can't even get him to all of them. Okay. Well, they're gonna miss that one in the back corner. I'm sure that's fine. Yay! Please use the nest. I need one more. Can't even do anything until we get one more baby. So you could actually... oh, you could use the marketplace. Forgot about that. Just stuff this in the back corner. Can I use that to get the extra species I need? Probably. This one, though. Yeah, that would work. We already have a bunch of Iguanodon. 93%. Looking good. Yeah. Let's get those boys going. I totally forgot about that. Damn, that's a lot of Iguanodons. Oh boy. Rexy, Doe, and Buck, huh? Ain't looking too good. Oh.
We have an Alpha Zero security event. Eyes up.
I have no idea what that means, but it sounds serious. I'm saying it now, managing directors get priority into the emergency shelters, right? Right?
It means we've got carnivores approaching the park. Big ones.
And they look hungry. Even in a sanctuary, dinosaurs are having trouble getting their fill. Well, more evidence of how much these animals need our support. We're doing good work here.
I'll pat myself on the back when the hungry meat eaters have been tranked and contained, thank you very much.
Okay, so I can build fences. I did not know that. Well, that's not good. Oh, they only have one task slot. That's no bueno. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with some tier 4 fences. I'm just gonna start building. I'm gonna pause it real quick and so the path goes directly, isn't it? Okay, so so it automatically adjusts to put the fence in, or the door, which is nice. I'm gonna have them come around like this. And we're just gonna get in this little space all to themselves. I don't know if it's big enough. Might need to get a little bigger of a cage for 3 T-Rex, but I'm just feeling now. See how this works. I haven't had T-Rex yet. So I have no fucking clue what to do. Okay. What you do is, oh, it's starving, yeah. Dead dinosaur? What? Where? Oh, they delivered me a dead dinosaur. Hunted by T-Rex 3. I'm sorry. Who? How'd you do that? Fucking T-Rex has got psychic powers. Just killed him from like 200 feet away with his mind. I don't even know what to say to that. What the fuck just happened? I was looking right at him and he just... Wasn't this that? He just died. He just dropped dead. Somewhere where I couldn't see him. That's kind of impressive. Also, the tour cars are going through the T-Rex exhibit. You know, that's their problem, I guess. Just keep your limbs inside the vehicle at all times. Those two are moving so slowly, they're just going to get contained by the natural building of the fence. Yeah, the vehicles are under threat. I'm well aware. Bag 'em in. Those two seem pretty chill. Make sure you give them like some water. Starving? Yeah. We'll get some goats for you. There's one. I'll put like second one down. Yeah, because Rexy. Let's name it properly. Might as well. Take a look. You need water, cover, arid. Just need arid. It's in here. There you go. Should be more than enough. There she goes. Gotta get some more water there, looks like. Also need to build a road out to that one. Out this way. There you go. How's restroom coverage and guest shelter coverage looking? Good. Very good, actually. Look at it go. I'm just gonna name them all properly. Fuck it. Why not? There you go. All of them should be fairly happy, at least I'd imagine. Yeah, there's like just a little bit, like not enough area for all three of them. But they're like 98% happy, so it should probably be fine. Yeah, we never built the science center. It's an easy achievement to hit, I guess. You know if they're small to like fit in here? Probably not. It's not space to use, is there? Guanons are fighting, that's their problem. They can sort that shit out themselves.
Those carnivores are highly developed predators. The way we keep them content here is to make sure we provide what they'd seek in their natural habitat. Food, shelter, companionship.
They're really not all that different from us humans. Except they weigh tons. And can easily tear you in half. Obviously.
Ever heard of the saying, don't bite the hand that feeds you? Because I'm pretty certain that the dinosaurs haven't.
Okay. So we're gonna have to expand up through here, looks like. We have to be careful navigating around like the area that we actually have for our herbivores. Stick it like right along the edge of the lake. Since we can't actually, like, since you can barely meet their needs, I don't think we can actually. I don't think we can get any baby T-Rexes. Is what I'm trying to say here. Who are you sinos? We got money. That's fine. The tour vehicles are going to be in danger for a while. There. That should be more than enough for them. How much water does a T-Rex need? Is that good enough for you? It says it's small. Like, look how tiny the bar is, and then you have like giant ass puddles. Yeah, very clearly not doing fine.
Power outage? Yet more sabotage? Must I add a liability clause to every contract I sign for you, or can we control this?
No. We can control this, right? The client won't know what happened. It's just extinction now trying to make the place vulnerable to more wild dinosaurs. Build up to their big, scary threat from before. At least that's what the ominous emails they sent me said.
And you're just telling us this?
I was getting around to it, and now I have, huh? But we can assign blame elsewhere later. For now, what do we do?
Restore the power grid. Then, setting up a new tour wouldn't hurt. They try to stop us, we create something incredible. The site is pretty amazing from the ground, sure, but it's spectacular from the air. Let's give our guests a whole new perspective on this park by setting up a balloon tour.
Oh, hello there, productive revenge. I know you well.
This so-called sanctuary already needs to expand, and later it will need to expand again. Is this a sustainable solution, or is this a stubborn delay to the inevitable?
How's it going? That's going just fine. Just doing what I can. Also, the dinosaur market broke because of the telepathic kill from the T-Rex, so I currently can't use the dinosaur market anymore. That's fantastic. So I've had the dinosaur market break and my science center break during my playthrough of this game. Not a good sign. Nice. Wait for the balloon tour to go back out so I can actually get the thing. Good thing I just constructed my balloon tour earlier. Alright. Like I said, I'm doing good. Doing mostly good. Just chilling, playing the game. Wonders GTA gaming. Wait, low health? Who has low health? Why do you have low health? Oh. Okay, ground fruit, water, wetland. Okay, so that's their huge area. Let's start adding some over here. That's good. Some of this. Some of these. It's good. Yeah, I know. I'm just not sure I really feel like dealing with them. It's like I could fence them in. I know that there's a way to mess with the tools. I haven't done it yet, and I just... Like, it's not like it's truly bad. None of the animals are irritable. The iguanas just won't breathe, but that doesn't matter, because I got 5 out of 6 into the park before the transportation thing just died. Alright, speed this up so that the balloon tour can spot all my dinos. Because that balloon tour is slow as all hell. Let's check our gas, make sure they're all happy right now. Restroom and shelters need more coverage, but everything else seems fine. I know exactly where, because it's down near the TX exhibit now, isn't it? No? Nah, I'll put it there anyways. Before I do that, let's just build this path outwards in case we need to use it for later. Yep. There you go. We're doing great. I'm keeping the air indefinitely. I mean, you don't really need that. I don't think that's super... I don't think that's necessary. Alright, let's just keep that balloon going. It should be able to spot more species as it goes along, I mean. All the parasaurs are over here, but it'll head straight through the iguanodon enclosure, and it should see more than enough. Right? Or no? I mean, look at all the Parasaurolophus right there. Come on. How big is, like, the arc? I don't like how I can't just, like, look at that. It's really annoying. I don't know, that one, I guess. 7. Come on. Yeah! Thank you, Parasaurolophus.
I think we need more land here. This place is becoming something amazing, but
We just need
even this pales in comparison to the dinosaurs' natural habitat. Of course, their natural habitat is often warmer, too, but I don't think the client would approve of us putting these animals in sweaters.
Din was contracted for 1 parcel of land. If we wanted to expand now, I expect we'd need our friends in the conservation and security sectors to vouch for us.
Fine by me. I was skeptical, but these huge exhibits are still nicely secure. It'll be an easier sell if Din has the reputation to back it, though.
Getting a reputation is my specialty. Let's make it happen, huh?
So many points I need. I need 4 points in security. I can't breed. So I'm looking... If I just grab... The Gigant Spinosaurus right here gives 3 points. But I don't really have a lot of room. Unreliable information. It's like if I grab the Patos, Gigant Spinosaurus, we could easily clear the objective. Gotcha. Maximize its time active is all. I mean, I don't know if you really need to worry about that. Like, this game, as far as I've been playing it, is super easy. So I'm not worried about maximizing things just because I haven't had a single bit of challenge playing this entire game. It's been like really easy. So maybe I'll need it if I do challenge mode, but we will see. I'll definitely keep the advice in mind. Although I'm not sure I'm ever going to use a balloon tour. It's just so inefficient. That's the thing. Like if it's difficult, then there's no reason to use a balloon tour. So at the end of the day, I just don't see like really any reason to do any of that stuff. Yeah, actually.
I've been looking into that threat we received from Extinction Now. They warned that they're turning to drastic measures, and, well, I believe them. Since that message, I've heard more and more reports of dangerous chemicals intercepted in transit, and dinosaurs being poached from private land around the world. Something is happening.
I'm worried too. There's been a lot of chatter about a solution to the dinosaur problem on websites like Dark Jurassic lately. Nothing helpful to us, but it's scary stuff.
Sounds bad for the dinosaurs. It sounds even worse for business. And speaking of business, we can't just stop. I say we keep up the client work while the sectors keep tracking down Extinction Now. Ideally before they actually do whatever it is they threaten to.
I will get every contact we have in every sector to investigate this. In the meantime, there are clients that need our help. Some focus, please.
Oh, with that, we should get our final guest count up. Gigant Spinos. Azora's poor manager is definitely one of them. Well, we will see, won't we? Alright, so I got that done. Bonus collected. Let's try to get another contract to that. Park rating. I'm gonna need a refresh. Have at least 5 scientists employed. I can manage that. I don't even have a control center yet. I guess you really just don't need it on this map, do you? Anyways, we need 5 scientists. So let's hire some scientists. Positive influence. Let's just yoink that dude. Genetic specialist. Who's the cheapest? We'll just fire them after we're done. I don't need these guys anyways. There. Boom. Metrodons, Stegos, Pyroraptors.
Great job earning that new patch of land. Now we just need to make it, usable. That means proper transport. And I figure we look at the nearby Biosyn building for inspiration. The Hyperloop. Now that's moving our guests around with style, huh?
We'll just build a cage around these guys. I don't imagine the Dimetrodon's gonna be much of an issue. Although that will have to build actually to connect this thing to power, which is kind of annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I'll build like a cage and just find its way over to my power system on the other side of the park or something. Like connects right to the T-Rex cage. There we go. Like, I'm just gonna say it. I don't think these Dimetrodons are gonna be a problem. I'll just leave them out in the open. I don't imagine they're gonna be hunting the Brachiosaurs or Stegosaurs. The Pyraptors, though, yeah, we might have problems with them. We should connect this all the way down here. It will power up the whole system. Keep this Pyraptors contained. A little people don't like their design, but I don't know. I really like the Pyraptors. Deep water, because they like swimming. That's cool. They don't want a lot of cover, but they do want water and deep water, pasture and prey. Make sure you give them some good water. First off, I'll start off by building a nice big lake, and then with the center, we'll put some deep water. Swim around it. There we go. Then we'll put down a prey feeder like here. And we'll put a little... Is it a small nest? No, they need a medium nest. I forget, like 99% of the dinosaurs in this game need the medium nest. What's a Velociraptor nest? There we go. Perfect for, you know, Pyraptors. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a lot of people being negative about the Pyraptors design when the Dominion came out. It's like it's one of the few things I actually liked from Dominion. So yeah, what can I say? Let's see. Deep water. These guys need deep water. That's fascinating. Give me one sec. I'll worry about naming in a sec. I gotta deal with the dinos. Or I guess these aren't even dinosaurs. The prehistoric needs of my animals. There's deep water here. If they want more deep water, they can come out this way. I need a bunch of arid too. Coast area and arid grassland for them. A nice little spot for them. Put down a meat feeder. There's some deep water from the swim around it, which is nice. And do we even have do we have baby Yankees? I don't think we have baby Yankees. Then Ankylosaurs have not yet done any breeding. No. There is no baby Yankee. We have our two and that's it. They do not like gigant Spinosaurs. Thinking that's what he's talking about for, like separating the animals. But at this point, I'm sure it'll be fine. Take a look. Tall nut, water, wetland. They can expand and find the water. We'll replace a lot of these trees with tall nut for them. We'll probably send a tour card through here as well. So that's that, and they're gonna need wetland. Fuck it. We'll just go ahead and put the wetland like on the edge of the jungle over here. Or where they want the stuff to be. Brachiosaurs can go find it. That's their problem now. Ooh, Dilophosaurs. I didn't even see you guys here. With Stegosaurs and Brachiosaurs, once again, I'm gonna assume that these little guys really aren't going to be a problem. Fingers crossed, you know. Prey feeder down, and then they just need some wetland. Keep them all over here, they'll never even interact with the Dimetrodon. It should be fine. Take a look. They don't like the Dilophosaurs. I'm thinking about how do I. I'll figure out a way to separate them. Ground fiber, ground fruit. This one gives both, so let's just slap this down. There we go. Stegosaurus should be happy now. So that's like an area I could probably block off with a cliff, right? But these dinos are too close right now. I mean, I could just make the cliff and then sort of move them back in. So the Stegos and the Dilos don't have to interact with one another. Right? Because like they already can't cross this thing. No, I didn't. I don't really watch the game of Beaver all that much. So no, I would not know. I'm trying to figure out how to use these tools to create cliffs. You know? Oh, there it is. Look at that. I think I found it. So I could just cut the dilos off, like everything else, with like a natural barrier. And then we can just leave it at that, and stegosaurs will be happy. Look at this big divide in the dilo zone and like everybody else. Yeah. Okay. Except for I can't really do anything with that because... Can I put a second upgrade on yet? No. I have to connect it over here. It said Hyperloop. Did I unlock that already? Or do I have to research that? I'm learning a lot right now. Hyperloop station. We need an absolute astronomical amount. You've got to be kidding me. You have no staffs into the train either. That's just peachy. Tell me you fit in here. Don't you mess with me. There. Staff center speed like usual, and then we just gotta bump up everybody's research. Faster research guy. Let's just get you. You only have 3 points. You are worthless. Positive influence. You can get 5. Sounds good to me. Oh no, this person bumped up a few extra points. Do I have enough yet? So here, nose. Guess. There it is. There. Okay. I'm gonna grab that capture team. They're going to take direct control. Wait, no, that's a bad idea. They're so tiny, never mind. Here, go take care of these pests, would you? Wait a minute, hold up. What? I have an even better plan. Because I thought I did. I could like send a ranger vehicle out that way, but it'd take too long. Look, there's 2 over here, and then there's 2 over here. If these 2 would just go back, we could be fine, but they're being annoying. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's not a lot of space. We're gonna add a second power station. Can I fit a large one in here? I can, sort of, like, slide it in. Brilliant. There, problem solved. All my problems are super rudimentary. Or my problem solutions are super rudimentary, but they work. Hey, parents are all of us. I'll check this second. We're trying to get this functional. How are those dilos doing? Still outside their box, but they are further enough away that I might be able to just... There's a nice, like, canyon through the entire place. And the dilos are going to be knocked out, transported to their new location. Hold up, what? There's no way they're crossing that. Okay, build a deeper chasm. There. You get your ass in there. Okay. And you, get in there too. Now they should be able to leave on their little own, like, cliffside platform. And now we can do the Hyperloop station or whatever it is. Alpine. That. Let me just go, like, all the way over here. How is it? It's obstructed by Hyperloop. Motherfucker, it is the Hyperloop. And I can't build outside this, can I? Yeah, that's... Okay, I can't build the power lines. We're good. Just snake this around the back because I'm not building extra power stations. There we go. Well, that was easy. Huh. Okay, sorry. Let's see if I can find those baby... Oh, these guys have moved quite the distance. Oh, call him One Eye. Said you wanted it. I mean, why not? I don't ever name these guys. There you go, sir. I mean, he clearly likes the game. Okay, so the park objectives. Dinosaur visibility needs to be better. We're gonna have to move in. Probably we're gonna have to. We just have to continue the. You know what? Yeah. Give me that tour car. Edit tour route. We're going to delete everything to the T-Rex enclosure, and we're going to re-establish this thing. It's gonna drive straight to the T-Rex enclosure. Very dangerously next to their food source because we don't care about guest safety here. We care about dinosaur visibility. Drive it through here. Straight on. Through there. See those stegos. We'll drive it next to the Pyraptor enclosure. So they can like see through the fence, but I'm not gonna actually like send them in. We already endanger our guests enough. Let's not do it even more. And they can come back around through here, next to the Dimetrodons. Come down through here. Go back into the T-Rex cage. Do that. There you go.
A higher park rating is a reflection on us all. And that includes
Hello.
you, of course.
Hello,
I
weed.
want you to get a park rating you'd happily wear as a badge of honor on your chest. Because I might actually do that if it's good enough.
Gotcha. Okay, so the Dilophosaurs need to be viewable like this, because they have to be in their own private sector. Everything. I'm just gonna really look into this. Okay. So the Brachiosaurs aren't happy. What are these still missing? Wetland and water. Have you tried walking this way? These animals are just so stupid sometimes. Yeah, go look off the cliff. I'm sure that's where the water's waiting, buddy. And I'll put some, like, wetland down so they don't get too mad at me. Grassland, wetland, like, through here. That should make them at least that happy. They don't have any water, though. Should I just, like, knock one out and, like, carry it over to the water manually? Because I have a feeling that's what I'm gonna need to do if I'm gonna want any chance of actually... You know, have these animals not be completely brain dead. Where's the water? If you tried walking any other direction. Let's get a bunch of these down. And we'll add on to those a couple of viewing towers. Stick them on like so. If dinosaur visibility is the issue, we just stick a bunch of these on and then we'll add like another balloon tour over here or something. Oh, that kind of flattened that out. I don't like that. The Dilus have to be their own separate thing. Thank you. Triceratops. Well, I'll have to see if they're available. This is an absolute nightmare. This place looks like absolute garbage. I'm not even gonna lie. And I know that, but at the same time, efficiency matters more than beauty, so... We're doing what looks, not what looks good. What is the single most efficient way to do this, in my opinion? Start with a bunch of viewing towers. We'll airlift a bunch of... We'll see if we can get a bunch of similar dinos into the area. And from there, we can just sort of like connect up all these zones. There you go. Okay. And connect these paths. We'll put down all the food, drink, and whatnot, and then we'll go see if any dinos are like, you know, similar. Because you have this area near the Brachiosaurus, we can probably fit a new species in here. Yeah, the fussy Brachiosaurus. Really not playing nice right now. Do they actually have the fussy trait? No, there's no traits. They're just annoying. Got it. Oh my god, he's attacking defense. You know what? If you're gonna be a whiny little baby, we're going to knock you out and carry you to the water since you're too stupid to figure out where it is. The only thing we're going to put up here is the response facility, which is just gonna... I really like the look of this one. I really do. Give me a response facility like right there. Take that helicopter. And we're gonna go trank that Brachiosaur and move him so he stops causing problems. I'm gonna be annoying Brachiosaurus. Guess what? Night night. Carry him over to the water.
Take a good look at this objective, then stop looking and get it done.
Gotcha. Maintenance facility, huh? Right? Yeah. Not the maintenance team, the facility. What kind of approach can you even give to them? Ah, no storm defense there. Also, yeah, I'm realizing I never put any repair thingies over here. Yeah. Fixing that issue. One. You get to go over here. Congratulations. Go repair the facility. Move that Brachiosaur. Increase their comfort. Because this one's looking like he's about to start smashing my fence too. Actually, yeah. Can someone just take him out before he causes problems?
Oh, excellent. I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
Ay, ay, ay. Such whiny little dinosaurs. Let's take a look at the marketplace. What do we got? Well, we can't really take any species that are new. We could... No, but that's low rating. Why is this one locked? Oh, insufficient security. It's a bad price. Sorry, you don't have enough points to get that horrible offer. All these offers are pretty crap, I'm not gonna lie. Try refreshing quick. Hey, look at that. Extra Apatosaurs? That could be good. A Menchisaur. Ooh, Eutyrannus. I think I'll go with the Apatosaurs, maybe. They're worth a lot of points, so... Yeah. The total appeal of dinosaurs. Oh my god. This is just gonna take forever. Dinosaur visibility is going up with the tour cars. Oh my goodness. T-Rex, can you please stop? And why is there 2 health issues? Who has the health issues? Oh, the T-Rex does. Ramming my vehicles. You know, you get what you deserve, T-Rex. If you'd stop attacking the cars, you wouldn't be injured. Don't even think about it. Damaged tooth. Is that serious or minor? Minor injury. Okay. Okay. I was gonna go check the Brachiosaurus manually, but I didn't realize I could actually medicate him for that, so. Pew! There you go. Ow! Whoa! Yeah, those Apatosaurs were a great investment. Right behind the tour guard, let's go. Hello there, King Carter's castle. Urgh. It's right over here. Medical scanner. You the one? No, it's the other one. Is he in the woods? Oh, he's on the other side. Yep. Can I actually add a task? No, task slots are full. I'm gonna have to do this myself. I guess there's like Apatosaurs. Yeah, I know, but they're too far away at this point. I don't really... If I get another batch, I'll put them together, I guess. But for right now, they are on the opposite end of the continent from one another. That lady has some serious balance. Holy shit, she's just standing straight up at the back of a moving vehicle. That's some skill right there. All right, where are you? Dee. Infected wound. There, now don't attack my walls again, asshole. Sorry, excuse my profanity. Anyways, so dinosaur visibility is on the increase as we get our tour cars through the facility. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to reach that location. I really don't. Oh, that's right, I gotta drive these guys back, otherwise they'll be lost forever.
The strongest, most dominant animal in a pack tends to take the role of alpha, of leader. It seems that hierarchy of the strong is taking place here too.
Let's drive to the gate, we'll leave them on their business. Excuse me, tour car. Woo! There, now they should be able to find their way back. So we can't reach the Dilos. We're just gonna have to hope that they're happy. Our tour cars are finding more of our dinos. As long as we can get the visibility up, I think we should be good for the most part. Yeah, transportation, like everything's dipping because of the secondary zone. Let's just add everything we need over here. We'll add a shelter. We'll add a restroom. We'll add the large alpine versions of everything. So, and we'll add a large hotel as well. And that should cover all of our bases. There. That should get all of our guest needs taken care of. And it's basically just going to come down to how good our tour cars are on the coverage. Yeah. Transportation rating ain't the best, but screw that. Good to see, good to see. Okay. How's our market looking again? Can we reset again? I mean, if you have infinite money, you can basically just reset this as many times as you need to get the points you need. Which I think is a pretty good idea. We can get more Brachiosaurus, but it gives us negatives. Mataburosaurus, Centaurosaurus. Do the T-Rex cohabitate with anything? I wouldn't imagine so. Only likes compies. Okay, so we can only put compies in here. Got it. I was just double checking. Just making sure. We could have more gigant Spinosauruses. All these still look like kind of trash, though. We get more Sinos. And it gives us a negative, but it's pretty good. Yeah, confirm deliver. Bring those to us. We'll expand the Sinoceratops area a little bit more if we have to.
A larger population of dinosaurs will prove beneficial for both the science and entertainment value of the park. But I'm just so excited to study.
There
how
are
it
so
will
many
impact our
Parasaurolophus at this park. Holy sh! Holy moly, they are just everywhere. I feel like as soon as I go through the Parasaurolophus enclosure, we're gonna have everything we need.
Quiet, docile, easy to manage and control. All reasons that I prefer the Sinoceratops to my ex-wife's Chihuahua. This herbivore has all the potential to be a star of any park. So treat it like one.
That's literally it. If we could just, the tour cars need to do their run and we're good. This is literally it. Dinosaur welfare is down a little bit, but it'll get back up. Let's just mess with the features, I guess, while we wait for them to do their business. This is literally just a matter of speeding things up at this point. Yeah. Just speed it up until they finish their route, and we should have 5 stars. Because they're just about to make it through the Parasaurolophus section, pretty much. Alright, cool, I guess. I'll just drink water and wait for them to finish their course. I was realizing that the balloon was actually covering a lot of the dinos here. Does the balloon interfere with the Parasaurolophus' need for the nest to be away from things, I wonder? Because if not, I'd like to, like, get them to go around to that area a little bit, you know? It's like, loop-de-loop that through. There you go. That should cover any, like, blind spots we have. At least that's the idea. I just realized this area has no maintenance team. Let's just quickly plop that down when we're waiting. We literally can't do anything right now. We could try putting down more dinosaurs, but that would just make our problem worse. Oh, don't pause the game. I have such like a habit of just pausing the game whenever I'm doing anything important. I need to stop because we need this game to move. We need it to move along. There. Now maintenance shouldn't degrade in this area. And we've got fully unlocked reputation bars. Look at that. How did our dinosaur appeal just go down? Oh, visibility. That's right. It's all about what's visible. I'm not gonna let the T-Rexes out. I want to win this. Good baby Paras. Anyways. Come on. I know we have more than 60% visibility. Look at that. There's like 3 freaking cars over here. What do you mean 3% visibility? My ass. All the fun of the waiting game. Come on, tour cars, let's go. I don't know how I'm gonna get this visibility up. I really don't. I think when the balloon passes over this middle area, there are so many paras in this area that it's gonna have to like boom bump our thing up like a ridiculous amount. I also wonder, could I just put down like a tree log viewing thingy-majig? Like put it really far away. Oh, it's just out of range. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Just push it up just enough. Just for me, please. 90. 91. I feel like I'm gonna have to put down... We have to put down some sort of viewing area, like in this area, because there's just too many dinos. Right there. And we need it like all the way over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to...
So we're seeing it steadily at an 89.
We are pleased to welcome a chiropractor to the park.
Oh my goodness, I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm gonna push that final percentage up, I really don't. So we've got viewing gallery there. There's no way I can like daisy chain them together. I'm only making my problem worse with what's going on in there. Huh. All of our dinosaurs are in here. If I could just get like another viewing dome thingy, but only connected via the underground tunnel system, would that even work? No, it would not. No, we can't add predators. That would just make the situation worse. We need more visibility, not more things that can eat people. I'm really not sure what to do about this situation. They're just so far away. All the way in this back corner where I can't build anything. Then we got these bastards over here who are probably making the situation worse. I could just, like, leave this on autopilot. If I just delete the paths, it's gonna reset everything. It's gonna take 10 hours to get it all back. We have 0% for a while. But if we just loop it through the Pyraptor exhibit, we can get some extra viewing percentages. I know I said I wasn't gonna do that, but screw it. I don't care anymore. We need percentage, not safety. Pyraptors might not like it though. And I can't really tell because there's not enough like room to really. There's just these areas are huge. I really don't like. When I say this, I don't think it's controversial. I really don't like this mechanic with the whole having to look at the dinosaurs every 10 like 10 minutes just to make sure you actually know what they're thinking. Because then it means all you have is a big network of randomly placed buildings all over your park that do not look nice in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, it's gonna have to go out this way. There. Ranger Team 1. No, not direct control. Hold up. We're working on it. So let's see. 2, 3. Grab the other one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. These guys, I don't know how we're gonna ever find them. Could add like a door, I guess, over here. Here, you can go investigate. Okay. Now all we can do is sit and wait. And that's kind of what I don't like about missions like this. Like, it's, when you get to, when the visibility is an issue, it's literally just, are the dinosaurs in the right position? Are the dinosaurs within visible range of a tour car? Has the tour car completed its route? It's not great, and I don't know why they've never fixed this issue. Like, if you're gonna have it be an objective, at least have the tour cars all spawn on the roads, man. '93. Come on, just push it up. I want to be done with this mission. I hate dinosaur visibility missions. They're so tedious. Because you have everything, but the tour cars just haven't completed their route, so screw you, I guess. There we go.
Incredible.
Ooh.
Dinosaurs cohabiting, not a sign of genetic interference. To see such a natural display of the ancient world and ours coexisting, wow.
Gotta say, I had a lot of doubts about this one. I've been disappointed before. Well, more accurately, I've been a disappointment to a lot of people, even to a couple of pets. This is something different.
Thank you, Cabot. This really is a great leap forward for the conservation sector. It truly lives up to the name Sanctuary, and I can only hope that it's a vision for many areas like this to come. Fantastic work.
I'm going to finish this now. Woo, we did it! GG. Alright, is that this? Is that the Patasaur statue? There we go. Here's a cool statue or something. There, I did it. Now we can move on. Alright, so you've done every map so far. All we got left is Azores Archipelago, which somebody was saying earlier this one's pretty tricky or something. Or at least like in challenge mode, maybe. I'd imagine not in this mode. Let's find out. When to pay homage to John Hammond's Circle of Vision, the owner of this land has hired Din to create a European paleo park. The site needs to be more secure than any park before it while operating with limited space. We will crush them.
Oh boy, I can see John Hammond's influence here. Not that I'm surprised, because despite his hubris, John was a visionary. And to some people, a vision is an intoxicating thing. Even now, people try to continue what they assume were his global ambitions. Thus, we have the site which you see before you. Well, you better learn from Hammond's mistakes, because in this line of work, you rarely get to learn from your own, if you catch my drift.
What do we got?
I'm sure you've all heard the rumors that John Hammond planned for Jurassic Parks all around the world. Whether the rumors have substance or not is beside the point. Our client dreams of building a theme park in Europe as an homage to Hammond. And we are nothing if not fulfillers of dreams. For the right clients, of course.
Oh, wow. Everything really is closer together in Europe. This is one tiny parcel of land.
You're working with the space you have, and I trust you'll do wonders with it.
It's a pretty map, not gonna lie. Let's get to work. Make the Stegosaurus happy. Cover. There we go. Prestige shelter coverage at 100, number of juveniles ever released, number of cohabitating species. Well, that's good, because I was already thinking I'm going to start cohabitating Stegosaurus.
First things first. Comfortable animals are manageable animals. More manageable, anyway.
Thank you, Mr. Lambert. Security is vitally important to our client, so your expertise is appreciated.
I'm here to advise. And I gotta say, this is a prime opportunity to show the world how secure a park can be in the right hands.
To make a great theme park, you need amazing attractions. Let's get some down.
I didn't want to make a T-Rex. Got it. Well, that's going to have to wait because I have better plans right now. That's not the hatchery. I'm thinking I'm going to immediately put down something with the... fascinating. Heavily secured. Yeah, let's go... Ooh, that is a lot deeper. Hold up. Delete that real quick. Go with the heavily secured hatchery. Stick that in here. What path is this? Dirt path? No, main thoroughfare. And also, like I always do, let's just not be stupid and make it big immediately. We're gonna need it huge eventually anyways. Stick that up through here. Nah, it doesn't look quite right. Hold up. Do it from the other side. Okay, there you go. So, they want cohabitating species. I can easily do that with stegosaurs. Stegosaurs, they like ground fiber, ground fruit, and if I remember correctly, pachycephalosaurs love ground fiber as well. So if we got a pachycephalosaurus, which I think we already have maxed out, yes we do. These guys, if you look at their info... Oh, ground leaf. No. Although if we make them humble, it still shouldn't matter. Maybe sticky moloch? Malacephalate, how you look at ground leaf, ground fiber. Oh yeah, they do require stuff. So was it sticky moloch I was thinking of? No. But Homalocephalate has lower requirements. And they're less fussy. So that might be a good bet to put in there. We still do have a little bit of space, like over here and over here. How good are we meeting those requirements? We are barely meeting all of its requirements, so we can't really afford to nest. Yeah. So Pachy's, Hadros, Ornithomimids, and Sauropods. Definitely can't do a sauropod, they're too needy. We could do an Ornithomimid. Could do a Pachycephalosaurid. Okay. I'm seeing the pieces coming together right now. Operational arrival point. Good look at stuff here. Anyways, do we have a control center yet? That's what that, okay, the visitor center is the control center, got it. Staff centers. Obviously, we're gonna go with like all Jurassic Park themed stuff. Stick this one back here. Where's the invisible path? Staff center, and now we can focus a bit on first of all, staff center speed and scientists. So we got positive influence, logistics specialist, faster treatment, faster synthesis, cheaper synthesis. Don't mind if I do. You're super cheap too. Positive influence never hurts. She's super cheap as well. Nobody else here is particularly good. I mean, maybe a logistics specialist in case we need to do some research later on. How's our cash flow looking? Abysmally bad, that's right, because we don't have anything. Absolutely abysmal. Okay. Okay. Jurassic Park shelter. Jurassic Park restrooms. There. I don't think we can fit a large. I don't think so. Unless... How big is that one custom one we saw? No, not the Walmart. No, that one's a bit of a silly one. Medium one. Is this one the one that had 3? Was it the small? The 4-in-1 guest building. Yeah. It's kind of not going to work like that. We'd have to put it on sideways. But if we do, we could sort of, like, yeah. It's a little awkward, isn't it? I'll just go with the mediums. How the mediums look? Actually, we just do a size comparison. If I did Jurassic Park large amenities, could we fit those in? I mean, we could, if the game didn't stop having a hissy fit when I try to build things within 7 feet of each other. Oh, there you go. Just have to build it inside each other. There you go. Problem solved, I guess. That one is the shopping. We need the food. The fact that this game's terrain constraints literally force you to build them inside of each other is... Well, it's certainly a choice. Maybe they should have spent a little longer working on that, so that the game would not consider inside of the other building a correct position, but, you know, a safe distance away, horribly invalid. Just a personal suggestion. I would think that being inside of another building is not a good thing, but I guess Frontier disagrees. And I have nowhere I could put this large one. Not unless I just fully delete this path and come back to it and fix it later, which I am totally okay with. I'm focusing on guests first, dinosaurs whenever I get around to it. Built inside the other one because this thing is stupid. Edit our park route. And go this way. We'll go up through here. Boom! There we go. Look at that. Problem solved. These buildings are clipping into each other, but that's the only way that they'll work. And then we need a hotel. I'm gonna put a small hotel for now because we do not have the room for a large hotel. There. Now the profits should be going up, and we can choose to put in some Homalocephalae and maybe some Ornithomimus into the exhibit. Because I love Ornithomimus. Good, ground fruit. They'll actually mix decently well, but they'll need wetland as well. We need a lot more genetics points. That makes sense, though. Yeah, we have nothing here. This guy's actually really good. I'm just gonna keep him. We have 6 points. If we bump her up those 2 points. Alright. This is probably a very bad idea, and I probably just screwed myself, but can't lie. Yeah. How about Stiggy's? Ground leaf. Where's some LSF play? Ground leaf, ground fiber. Yeah, we'll go with these guys. Modify the genome. Random per egg. Lifespan. We don't need lifespan. Lifespan's worthless. Give me humble. Tolerance. There we go. Alright, well, sticking with the Stegosaur. What do you mean you're missing ground fiber? You were fine 10 seconds ago. Oh wait, placing the new path already messed with it. There we go. My bad. I forgot. I'm only making 3,000 a minute right now. Not great. Go get our profits up a little bit more. Once we get up enough like actual park, like once this cage is finished, we'll focus on getting our hands on you know, T-Rex fossils and whatnot. Ugh. I know they need ground leaf, so let's just block that in. On the back here, there you go. Total species increased to 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homocephaly commencing asset transit. Asset transfer.
There we go.
Asset transportation underway.
Well, there's some money to accrue, and we're gonna need to see if we can get our hands on some extra genetics just so we can create the ornithomimus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homocephaly to the park. Transit has commenced.
These little guys. Yep, they're super happy. Low needs stacked on top of already, like comfort and all that. I've got to put down the ranger post inside this thing. There you go.
In progress. Asset has been delivered.
Happy little dinos. They need more adults. That's just grand. What is the upgrade that guarantees synthesis? 100k? Probably should have just slapped that on in the first place. You live and you learn, I guess. We'll snap a photo afterward and get some extra money. These are both boring ones, okay. And make a few more. There we go. Ah, yes, of course. Increasing ticket sales at the moment, hopefully. Look at pretty good restroom and shelters. Could be a little bit better. Oh, now I gotta actually show other people. Let's go. Let's just statue TVs. Go. Change features. Statue TVs. There you go. That covers our guest needs. Brings them up a little bit. Should increase our profitability.
Synthesis procedure complete. Asset requiring collection.
While they do that, I'm gonna go see if I can maybe modify the ornithomimers to just be humble, and that will be more than enough to bring their like skill down. Only off by 1 point after all. Yeah, look. Sociability. Get rid of that. Can bring it down. Perfect. Back to work. That'll do. Boom.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset delivery confirmed. Asset being transported.
Yeah, yeah.
Asset has been transported. Assets in the air.
Trying to like plan this myself. We put the TX enclosure right here, obviously. The rest of this, we're up to interpretation. What's that?
Asset transported. Transit has commenced.
Yeah, more than happy with their current enclosure. Wait for the transportation of the Palicephalate to finish, and then we can move the Ornithomimus in, finish, make sure they're happy, and then we can see if we get a Hadrosaur in here, which would be pretty nice. So you have a huge cage full of some dinos.
Asset has been collected.
Doesn't they get one big cage established that can bring us in some money? Yeah, like that. You know, I think we're doing pretty good.
Confirming asset delivery.
Alright, there we go.
Open to use for whenever nature calls. Collecting asset. Heading to collect the asset.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome and transportation underway.
Cohabitating species, that'll be big. If we can reach an objective right at the start, that would be huge for our, like,
Asset has been
profitability. You get some wetland, like, down here. Stegosaurs still happy? Stegosaurs are still happy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ornithomimus to the park.
Looks like we're good. We're really good. Booyah. The Mimus are being introduced. They're happy.
Asset transportation complete. Asset transportation underway.
Oh, did I think I might have actually, like, clicked off one of them, which is means I have to make another batch and just grab one of them. What can you do? Yep.
Asset transported.
Like that one. We'll rest these two after this.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Actually, I could just do, while they're doing that, I can investigate really quick. So we have Corythosaurus. What does Corythosaurus need? Ground leaf. We could totally plop in some Corythosaurus. Anybody else? Edmontosaurus. I really like Edmontosaurus. But that one's ground fiber. Nah, wouldn't really work. Centaurosaurus? You ground fiber. That one would work. Actually, hold up. Ground fiber? Is that what I said before? Yeah, never mind. I think any of them would work. Except for that one, ground nut. We definitely don't have ground nut in there. Yeah. So we'll get our 4 cohabitated species right at the start to instantly boost ourselves. We'll get some good money flow going. And then we will focus on getting those T-Rex fossils dug up. He likes hadrosaurs, okay. We're doing good. So we'll get a batch of maybe Corythosaurus, because I haven't seen them in a while. Put them in the cage. Okay. We don't need lifespan. Go with that. Get back to work. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. It's a really good plan.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an asset on your transit.
So check one thing. I didn't check Corythos. Adult population needs 4. So we need all these. Got it. Don't forget to... We'll go with that.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Like I said, then we'll rest them. A logistics specialist. We kind of need that for what we're going to be doing here. Faster extraction, faster expeditions. He's super cheap. I mean, that sounds kind of nice, actually. Cheapers in this is a positive influence. A faster expeditions could help us. Is anybody else here? Faster incubation. Don't need that. That's literal garbage. I'm gonna buff my boy up a little bit. There you go. We'll sit on this, I think. How are our stats looking? Everything's good except for like transportation, which is fine. Alright. Sit on this, get the Creeths in there, then we'll go for T-Rex, and I'll probably reset our ticket sales thing if we can't reach it, because I'm not going to be creating any more dinosaurs in the meantime.
Picking up asset. Ready for release.
While they're doing that, rest. Move them in, make sure they're all good to go, start researching the T-Rex.
Transit has commenced.
Yeah, we'll see about ticket sales, give us a sec.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset transportation under
I really like the crest designs they went with for the Corythos, they look really nice. that their rest is already finished?
Pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park. Assets in the air. Confirming asset delivery. Transit has commenced.
Yeah, I don't think we're reaching that goal right now.
Asset has been transported.
Yep. Okay. Let's get a new contract. Yeah. I don't know. You could probably go for the Atrociraptor one. Sure, why not? My goodness, this requires so much stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need you actually. Bring everybody in on that. How's our profits looking? Not great. We had to hire super. Oh my goodness! I just realized we have no maintenance team. Yay! All right. No, we have no money left, and we don't even have an expedition center. Hmm. Okay, now we're really out of money. Look, how much does it to get the Atrociraptors? These guys are out here, right? You know, I didn't realize, why am I even looking? No. Atrociraptors are from here. We don't even have enough money to do the basic thing. Okay. Helicopter, come here. Good. Now enough money to do at least that dig site. That's not there. There it is. There goes all my cash. We have to get enough money to even afford to research a T-Rex. That's okay. That's enough. We'll get that mission done, get a big old spike of cash, and move on to another contract. We have to focus on contracts for cash generation at the moment. And we're going to have to put down those repair stations like I was going to do about 5 seconds ago. Then I forgot to because I'm stupid. Maintenance in this place is falling apart because I'll be real, I don't really like the maintenance mechanics. It just adds a... I already didn't like the ranger stations, and now I have another one we have to deal with. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I get why they're here. It doesn't mean I have to like them. Okay. Upgrade a maintenance facilities. I can do that really easy. Let's just go in there immediately and get to work. Gotta get storm protection or something.
Fix up this damage, no problem.
There. Costs more money than we did to put down. I should have thought about that. Oh well. Okay, that's one thing done. I guess we're doing Ceratosaurus research next. 200k Ceratosaurus. 200k Ceratosaurus. Looks like that's like the only 200, 200. This one's cheaper. Just put everyone on. I mean, at this point doesn't matter. I'd rather have everyone just be at like the same unrest level. Okay, we have 1 million. You can clear the screen. Thank you. I can't do anything until this moves out of the way. Thank you. Take a photo worth money. Yeah, I can do that. Come here. Doing it again. Boom. Okay. We have 1.5 mil. Let's go with... Oh. Yeah, holy crap, these are expensive as all hell. Oh, there goes all of our money, but hopefully we get some good fossils from it. Bye-bye, cash. I feel like it's a more conscious way to wait. Here's a scientist training level 1. It's our logistics specialist, ironically. Well, we'll level him up when he gets back. It takes all 10 points just to do this one. Okay. I could just leave. Does that count? Boom. Cheap and easy, got it done. Just get it done. And now I need 1.5 million to be able to go to the next T-Rex, like, dig site. At least we get a T-Rex and we'll have a ton of money, because T-Rex is worth a lot of points. Primal genome, the T-Rex. Will this next fossil be enough to get us up to 70? That'd be a no, it'd be at 66. Well, put them in anyways. And I'm gonna go and look at our next contract options. Upgrade a response facility. Let's do that. Now it gives us 200k. Which one of you doesn't cost that much? Additional ranger team, task scheduling, advanced scanners. Actually, advanced scanners would be super useful, so yoink. Anyway, 100k on that. Extraction complete, 66% of the T-Rex. We're still 1 million short of our objective. I bet if I just flew over that exhibit, I could find them doing it. Someone's got to be eating at some point. That's drinking. That one's sitting. Watching all of them. They're all just sleeping right now. This does not help me. Like 3 of them are sleeping right now. They just keep sitting down to sleep. There's like 2 walking right now and 4 sleeping. They're all drinking, so they should be eating soon, maybe. It's amazing how they just never seem to eat when I'm looking at them. Oh, there we go. I think I saw one back there. Come on, get the photo. It's right in frame. Eating there. Jeez, that took forever. There, 1.20, 1.2 million. Wait, 1.5 to get the last bit of T-Rex we need. Let's get back to work, I guess. Fire a scientist? I could hire one that was super cheap and then fire them, couldn't I? Check scientists. Who's super cheap? Who's like you? Faster incubation. I'll hire you, and then I will immediately fire you. Nah. Boom. Just printing money right now. Doing very unethical things. You just fired me after you immediately hired me? Yeah. You just land hatchery 2 upgrade to the science center, huh? Let's do that then. Oh my Jesus. Never mind. Get rid of that one. That one's horrifying. Complete an expedition to collect fossils? How funny. Can we organize by the cheapest price? You. What is the cheapest one we can go for? 80k? So far I see 37k. Okay, I think I like that. 27k. Yoink that one. They didn't even leave before they finished. It had so many syllables in it. We have 2.3 mil. We can do it. It's T-Rex time. Here we go. I just realized this fence is rated 2. Do we have enough points to go researching the next level of fence? 16 points. We actually might just have just enough to research that. And then we can make a T-Rex cage. It's probably take a lot more than I have, though. Okay, tab open. Oh boy. Oh man, that's barely anything. Put everyone on it, they'll arrest everybody. What's an activity center? Not there. Oh, one of these things? Upgrade to a science center. Yeah, I can do that. Ooh, what's the cheapest upgrade we got here? I mean, extraction capacity is really, really nice, but it's also really, really expensive. This thing doesn't even really have cheaper, faster research. I mean, that would actually be pretty useful in the long run. There we go. Okay. So now that we've done that, research is done. We have TX at 70. Let's rest everybody. And then we can get back to work. Let's check. Do we have any cheaper incubations? Because we really need cheaper incubation. Fast incubation, worthless. Another logistics specialist. We already have one. Don't need that. 8 minutes till they reset. When everyone's rested, we'll research concrete walls. And then we'll set this new place up as a T-Rex enclosure. Yeah, the activity center. This thing. I haven't even touched this since release, I'm not gonna lie. What is this? I mean, it looks nice, right? This tells you can put my objective.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There, fossil zone.
discover where our dinosaurs came from in the fossil zone.
I mean, is it possible to just not have like super negatives? And a lab tour, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look behind the scenes and embark on a journey of discovery with our new lab tour.
It's like now we're gonna have to edit, because if we do like this, yeah. Not gonna lie, I don't like that. All it does is screw with my balance. Okay, now that everyone's back, let's get on to the research. You know, whatever, we got that automatically. This, it's gonna cost almost all my money, but it's also going to give us super powerful fences to contain these T-Rex, which, you know, it's a pretty nice benefit. Also, contract. Take a photo worth money. Gotcha. We'll do it real quick. Boom. You're really just contract maxing when you're playing in this mode. All we do is construct an operational dino encounter. We don't even need it to be, like, usable. Because we're not going to have any baby dinos in here. We could stick it on the T-Rex enclosure. No, that would be funny. Why is this all the way down here? I just realized that. This is a terrible location for this. Move this closer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new
And then we could just stick it on the end over here. That. Upgrade the visitor center. Screw it, we got time. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. I don't know, improved motivation, I guess. There. Problem solved. Then what, a dino encounter along the edge of this? What path is this? The main thoroughfare? Yes. Stick this on here, slide this around the back of here. Boom. Dinosaur encounter is quite literally worthless unless the Malicephala can get in there. And now all we have to do is kind of chill, really. They want us to get the profits per minute, which I could easily do. None of these are good. All of these are trash. Whatever, I'll get it. Like, I don't even know why they give you the option to refresh when you can quite literally just come back in here and cancel a contract immediately. Why pay money when I could literally just... Oh, this is... That's even worse. Try a different batch. Alright, fine. Whatever. Something. It's terrible. What would it take to make a T-Rex? How expensive is it? 13 science skill. Already you have a problem. Especially since I'd want, first of all, randomized skins. Holy crap, what is wrong with the T-Rex? So it actually needs 16. And we need $2 million. Fast incubation. We cannot get a cheaper incubation to save our life right now. Maybe we should start smaller than going straight for T-Rex, if this is how it's gonna be. Hold on. I haven't even looked. Okay, so it just wants the Jurassic Park dinosaurs. That makes some kind of sense, at the very least. Something so loud outside. Anyways, how much does it take to get a Dilo? We could focus our operations more on the Dilophosaurus, which would mean... Only has one dig site, 200k. Get to work.
For this park to impress certain potential clients, it needs to be a thriving business. If you can increase the site's income, my job will be easier, and you'll have even more financial freedom. A win-win if ever I saw one.
I want to add the extra thing onto it to make it so we can get more DNA from one single extraction batch, but at the same time, look at that. We are one short of being able to get 100% on this. Yeah, so I'll add Dilos. We'll see if Really?
We have received reports that some of our electric fencing has lost power. As always, please do not attempt to touch any of our fences.
Finch, did I not tell you that security was a focus here? Why exactly are the electric fences down?
Cabot's not to blame. This was an act of sabotage. And it has Extinction Now's fingerprints all over it.
Forgive me if the park being targeted doesn't comfort me.
We can get it under control and keep polishing up the park. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all.
I've done little else but worry since we entered into business together. I won't escalate this, but it must be managed.
There we go. It's good to get any carnivores in the park yet. Otherwise, this could have been a problem. Now, I was planning on replacing these with concrete fences anyways, so... with a heavy fence, yeah! A visible electric fence, visible gate. Now we're going with the full-on concrete fence on this. Forget power outages. We don't have to worry about power outages ever again.
Power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Might be expensive, but it means that we don't have to worry about power outages anymore, just gate outages. And it means that if the Dilophosaurus pairs nice with anybody else that I can put in here, we'll have a nice, clean way to do it. Visibility is pretty good right there. Alright, let's get some Dilophosaurus. Random, 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 random traits. Humble, tolerance. The best way to do dinosaurs in this game. If they cohabitate with anyone, I'll put them in there as well. We can get a nice cage started here. Classic Jurassic Park one right there. There we go. You know what? We could actually put like the zip line over this if we wanted to. Go reboot that fence, please. These guys look a little better than they have usually. Because normally, like, their heads are way too blocky for me. Come on. He was right there.
I don't panic anyone more than I'm already panicking myself. But I'm pretty sure we've been hit by a power outage.
The gates have been tampered with too.
Oh, great. Amazing. Kira will tell the client will tell the press, I'll have a mug shot in the news again, and then we're finished. Well, Din had a good run, I guess.
Focus, Cabot. If we don't get things under control, we'll lose our grip on the park. And that's exactly what Extinction Now want. We have to deal with this.
You're right. And you know what? Kira isn't around to see this whole thing. If we get some more naturally bred dinosaurs in the park before she's back, maybe take some non-chaotic photographs, then she won't know that anything happened.
Practical as ever, Finch.
Where's maintenance team 2? Okay. Well, while the situation gets out of control, I'm just gonna go ahead and drive, turn on the power again. Yeah, people are gonna eat. We just had a sabotage 2 minutes ago, guys. Can somebody please vet the staff before we let them in?
If these creatures had remained on a remote island, the world would not be on the verge of collapse. But they could not be contained, and you will not contain them here. Why are you trying?
Yeah. Ain't looking too good. And I don't like how there is no timer on the reset, so I'm just gonna have to sit here and twiddle my thumbs until the power decides it wants to turn back on. We're losing a lot of money. Guess I'll go take a nap. Oh, there we go. Buddy, they're not the problem. How much you shoot the dinosaurs outside the enclosures? Ooh, sniped. Booyah.
A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture team, report in.
Well, that wasn't even close to where I was aiming. They've added like some randomness to these shots that is making me very much not happy. That shot just curved up! Okay. We got curving bullets. The fuck is this? There. Figuring out why the bullets are curving upwards after I fire them. Or I guess darts. There's some weird fin designs on those things. So you have to aim below them for some reason? That's so weird. Okay, but I got him. Cryolophosaurus, back in your enclosure. Cryo, Dilo, Cryo. The multi-select for these guys. I know these three are Dilos. Are we seriously doing this? They aren't even outside the enclosure. Alright, open them back up. Alright, we need to start generating cash again. We're making negative 100,000 a second. We cannot afford this.
Handling of anomalies. Delivery complete. Asset delivery confirmed. Second additional task.
Okay, they're just knocking out everything. Their cages are closed, guys. Holy crap. Shit, the door was open at one point within the past 10 years. Shoot all dinosaurs. Fucking doors are closed, you morons. Yeah, they're closed. Like, that one's open. Is it? Nope, nope, they're fine. People just being stupid. Yeah, we're trying to financially break even at the moment because of the disaster.
Delivery has been completed.
Park is barely even like 10 feet across, and we're already having like huge security issues, and every one breach happens. Fantastic.
Asset being transported. Asset delivered.
Oh, you knocked one out again. You are just the dumbest. Can we get a competent member of security on the situation, please? One who doesn't just gun down every dinosaur for breathing.
Asset has been transported.
Hey, is it calm now? Feeling like scavengers. Okay, so Dilophosaurus doesn't even like cohabitation. That's kind of crappy, not gonna lie.
Asset in transit.
I was kind of hoping they could at least cohabit with like Allosaurus or Ceratosaurus or something.
Asset has been delivered. Asset transportation complete.
Patch of grass for them over here. And then we'll create nests. I swear to God, if you morons don't stop knocking out the fucking dinosaurs,
Collecting asset.
I am at my limit with you fucking idiots. Stop knocking them out. Or I'm gonna fire you like a me. I'm going to delete your fucking center. Stop knocking out the dinosaurs, you moron. Are we making ourselves clear here? Jesus. Hiring our freaking helicopter gunners from the special school, apparently.
Assets in the air. Asset being transported. Delivery complete.
I know they wake up eventually, but I don't want to wait on that.
Asset delivery confirmed.
How are the dinos doing? Kylos? 100% happy. Cryos? Stegos? What's wrong, Stegos? Nothing. Okay, now I got 100% happiness. Right?
Asset has been collected.
Guess we'll find out. We gotta do Velociraptors. This wants us to do Velociraptors.
Transportation complete.
Kinda wanna do like a carnivore alley thing down here. Go this way. This will be our T-Rex enclosure. A nice big T-Rex enclosure. They're probably a little too big, but we can at least we can store some extra dino babies in there. Some T-Rex babies. And then we'll set up the exhibit. Oh. I don't know, ticket sales or something. Alright, so I gotta go use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. I think I get some water too. So, our next objective seems to want us to do velociraptors. I think I'm going to focus on that for now, because we definitely need to get our profits up before we can start focusing on anything in that direction. That doesn't mean I shouldn't be setting these up ahead of time to be ready for that sort of stuff. So we have a T-Rex exhibit, which is just massive. But we have lots of baby tyrannosaurs, which is a huge bonus. We'll have, like, you know, a nice little viewing gallery, like a log to view the T-Rexes from over here. We'll have that like set up. Oh, we need a Jurassic Park one. Be like that. And then we can put like a one of these down. A Jurassic Park viewing platform. But actually, I like the there we go. That's Jurassic Park viewing platform. Thank you, Creator Workshop. There we go. And now that we've got this center set up, we can officially go to the other side and add like a raptor enclosure. Like directly opposite the T-Rex enclosure. Right here. It's like a little carnivore section of the park. Actually, hold up. I want to look there. A little too close. Go up here. Terrain too steep. Let's go in smaller intervals then. Cause like the natural pathway there, I kind of want to keep that. I mean, terrain too steep. If it works the other way, stop lying to me. It's a really weirdly shaped cage, so I don't like it, and I'm gonna fix that. If we just literally flatten that out like a fraction of an inch, it'd probably work just fine. Yeah. A very small cage for our raptors. In true Jurassic Park spirit. This one we could literally just put, like, you know, like a remote little, the ghillie gallery. Yeah, looks kind of neat. Like so. It's kind of neat. Use that as the viewing gallery for our raptors. Now all we need to do is ask why the paths are so weird. What? We only get 2 choices? Did I accidentally shrink this? I might have accidentally shrunk this. Give me a second to drink water. Okay. Go down this way. Right along the edge here. Have it curve around perfectly. Curve around again. Connects up through here. And we connect all this up. Put down a shelter and a restroom. And I have one question. Do we get the Hyperloop station in this? We do. That's great. Jurassic Park Hyperloop. Because this is the secret to the best transportation network, I'd say. We have it come down through here. We can have a stop. These are actually quite expensive, but it will solve our transportation issues like super easy. gonna put one like way over here, like right at the entrance of the park, I think. As soon as you walk in the front door, you have the option of jumping onto the Hyperloop path. Boom. Transportation network should be solved with our Hyperloop stations. And we have no money! Yay! I'm gonna put down some of these bad boys.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Work in progress. Power restored.
Gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature.
We have Velociraptors, right? We've already made them before? No, we haven't. Yes, we have. It's only 64% though. Not even enough to have males, right? Yeah, 70. Oh no, we can't. It's 60. Okay. Cool. But I'm gonna need a new contract probably. Because we are super short on cash after all these upgrades, and I don't know if I have enough to make any Velociraptors. I mean, we could just wait for profitability to return. I mean, how much money we're making a second anyways? 100? We could just speed this up and wait a bit. Oh, and dinos have a nest, right? Yeah, they do. How's everything else looking? 100, 100, 100. Transportation ratings 88. I don't even know how. Hold up. Transportation. Really? Just right there? We'll put a Hyperloop down over there eventually. If only we had cheaper incubation, man. That's like the greatest thing. Faster incubation. I don't need faster incubation. I need cheaper incubation. Stop teasing me. And we could start some Velociraptor synthesis. Do we ever add anything to them? We only have 3, so we could add 3 humble. We have no tolerance for anything else, which is totally okay by me. Well, let's see how much money it's gonna cost to make all these bastards. Alright, what's the min? I didn't look at the min pop. Min pop? 2. We only need 2 raptors to make them happy. It takes 1.5 mil. Oh, wait, no. That's just because I have so many. Okay. Let's see. I did not randomize the skins, did I? Nope. Okay, 70% for males. Okay, so I can. I was right. I need 70%. Fuck. Well, I only need 2, so... There's all my money to fucking Velociraptors. Who is not happy right now? It's like a 99% rating. Who is unhappy? The Stegosaurus needs slightly more cover. Well, I know how to fix that. There. Everyone's 100% happiness. They should be. I guess it doesn't feel like giving me that 100%. Because... reasons. Down to 97. How? How? Why?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the set has been collected.
I don't know what's wrong with these things. Come on, you big fucking idiots. There. Well, I don't get how some of them can be happy, and then some of them are pissed. That doesn't make any sense. They have like nine out of 10 Dilophosaurs are super happy. One guy, this shit ain't good enough for me.
Asset transportation complete.
Photograph of a Velociraptor. Okay. Wrong button. I'm sure they're down there somewhere. There. That's done. Now we need our dinosaurs to breed, which is basically just our dilos, because we don't have room in the herbivores for any more of the dinosaurs. Unless they're, like, Homalos? Are the Homalos? Homalos breed like crazy. Hmm. Now we're working on it. Shut up. If I just done this with the Homalos early on, I probably could have gotten this like a lot sooner. Anyone unhappy? Now they're unhappy. Not enough ground fruit. There. Get a new contract. This one sucks. Medium food amenity. I could easily do that and immediately delete it. That's the small food amenity. Instant cash. Ha, you. That shit if I storm. Have fun breaking out of the concrete enclosure, suckers. Oh, we got baby Dilos. I didn't know they laid eggs yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
Cool. We now have 4 baby Dilos, just one short of what I'm looking for. Those Homalos should hopefully help out. Okay. I might have to fix that transportation rating, though. I don't know if I should get that Hyperloop station right there. No, we really could just leave it right here, right? No? That one single issue with transportation is gonna be... There we go. Yep, well, it's always climbing in a nest. That's what you want to see. Now that is what I want to see. Okay, so the park is being profitable. making 200k a minute. We should be getting close to being able to get our T-Rex. If I could just find a scientist actually worth their salt, can I get cheap? No, not faster incubation. I want cheaper incubation, you bastards. 6 minutes until the next patch. We could totally afford to just upgrade some of our scientists. So it costs 5,000. How much did it cost me to upgrade it? Oh, 20,000. 22,000. It would quadruple his salary. You, sir, how much will it take to get you extra checks? Next to nothing. 6,000 for this guy's maximum salary. Thank you for not being a dick. What about you, lady? 3,000. You give 10,000? You don't even give the 10,000. I'll give you that. Alright, so we got a good amount of stats. Not enough to get a T-Rex yet. Yeah, we're still 3 short. And I want that cheaper synthesis and cheaper incubation before I even go near the T-Rex. How the Raptors doing? You guys good? More than enough. I'm not understanding for maintenance post. I'm sending it to the other guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is the problem? Oh, you're missing meat. Sorry, don't get mad. Don't get all pissy with me. There. Calm down, Dilos. Just need one more baby dino to be born and we can move on to the next objective. Did it say whether Homalocephalid is going to be claiming one of these nests? This could be Triceratops, Parasaurolophus, Brachiosaurus up here. The Dilophosaurus are reproducing, but not the freaking Homalocephali for some reason. I can see they're talking about this map is probably going to be annoying on challenge, but I can see that's got a very small building area. And I mean, I guess I could see how you do it though. You go Gallimimus, then Parasaurolophus. You'd really want to start up here, more like, because this area is... I guess you could turn this into a wider area, but no, this long bit is perfect for like a safari zone. It really is. Yep, Dilos are reproducing, unlike the Homalocephali for some reason. 30 seconds. 30 seconds until we actually get maybe a better one, because everybody kind of sucks right now. They're just staying down and kind of getting absolutely nothing from it. Disease free, gimme. They don't even have the ability to heal a disease, so I hope, you know, hopefully no disease happens. Right, should be done now, right? Scientists. Fast incubation. I hate you so much. Can we not get cheaper incubation? Give me a manual reset right now. It's only faster. God damn, you all suck. Well, I guess we're not building a T-Rex enclosure. On to building a Parasaurolophus, Gallimimus, that enclosure, because, yeah, I'm not wasting an absurd amount of money just because this game's too stupid to give me what I actually need. You got one Congratulations, you're having a second one. Yeah. I know I can just make the dinosaurs, but at the same time, I'm not wasting money when the game is just continuously giving me absolute garbage like faster incubation. Might as well be spitting in my face with giving it to me like 3 times in a row. Absolute trash ability like that.
While the dinosaurs are living wonders, money is what brought them back and keeps them here. A European theme park needs to be a moneymaker if it's gonna survive long term.
Oh, we are so close to that profitability goal already. We might not even need a T-Rex at this point because the game's never going to give me the chance to make one. I'm just going to make us a big old safari zone and it'll make us tons of money. Kind of mess this part up. Oh well. It's like really try to go along the edge of the map here. Because it's pretty clear at this point the game does not want to give me the resources necessary to make a T-Rex. You have to be dumb, like really dumb, to try to make a T-Rex at base price rather than getting cheaper incubation and getting a huge discount on your order. Again, giving me faster incubation 3 times in a row just tells me it's giving me a virtual middle finger. I'm not going to waste my money making a T-Rex when it's just not financially viable to do so. Watch the final objective be make a T-Rex. I bet it will be. And me and the game can sit stubbornly together as it refuses to give me what I need to make them. And I refuse to waste my money, you know, buying incredibly overpriced T-Rex. Never mind, I'm already done. There we go.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Yeah.
And more importantly, our client is impressed. And there were no other incidents that I should be concerned about?
Negative. All under control.
Very good. Then I will leave you with my congratulations.
George, you didn't tell her about the second sabotage? Have you been spending too much time around me?
I'm pretty proud of this place. You and I were both involved with the 5 deaths, so it's nice to show the world just how secure they could have been. If the right people were making the big decisions, that is.
I didn't realize you were so sentimental.
And yes, I have been spending too much time around you.
That's the Lambert I know and love. Still, I guess the next task here will be making it as good as it can be.
Time is running out. Our research is almost ready. We hate that you have led us to this. The dinosaurs had their time on this planet. The modern age is not suited to them. Humans are not suited to them. How can you be blind to something so obvious? Extinction now are among you. We see everything you do. If you stop your work, we will stop ours. If you continue, the result will weigh on all our consciences.
Yappity.
This latest message sounds desperate. For the first time, I'm actually concerned.
What did they mean when they said they're among us? Is there a mole in our ranks?
In life and in business, I've learned that the quickest way to get ahead is to trust no one. Well, except me. I mean, you can all trust me. And you can especially trust me when I say that we need to get back to work before we lose momentum. Factory whistle is blowing, huh? Lunch break's over.
Alright. We'll make a nice big ol' safari zone.
This good work is going straight on your permanent record. I'm kidding. There is no permanent record. Not one that's written down, at least.
Alright, let's get the power lines up here. And yeah, those people yap a lot. Big ol' yappers.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Power's at max, isn't it? Yep. I was expecting as much. Nah, I don't need your
I
money.
trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
Hold up, we're having power issues. Can I stick a large power station, like, right over here? Probably not with the Jurassic Park one, it's a little bigger. Where can I stick one? Right here. Slide it in. She said the Jurassic Park pylon. Super cool. Now, the pylons don't only have in a Jurassic World form. I don't know why they did that in the first place. It's their choice, I guess. Alright, so let's get to work. Here we'll have a nice Jurassic Park exhibit. Let's start with the Gallimimus, because they are super cheap. Got the traits on. Rid of lifespan, we don't need that. It's worthless. Tolerance and humility. Oh, I put the upgrade on it. Sometimes I really hate myself for how dumb I can be. Yep. Yeah, I go with that one. Get some water over here. Nice big lake. Some deep water in the center, why not? A little too much deep water, but yeah.
Falling apart. To accelerate. Out of time. Risk. But please, we need help.
So they're doing well.
That was Lily's voice at the end. I don't understand.
There aren't many ways to interpret it. It's clear that Lily has been working with Extinction Now, at least in some capacity. I'm sorry, Kira.
That's quite an assumption, George. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for this. More to the point, she said she needs help, so we must help. Need I remind you, Lily is a good person.
Good? I think that's a relative term.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, good to the cat isn't so good to the canary, and good to the big hungry dinosaur isn't so good to the goat, for instance. Chaos tells us that. Wait a minute. Hello there. Hey, I'm getting sent some numbers. I see their coordinates. That's interesting.
A location? From Lily? From Extinction Now? We should go there as soon as we can.
Yeah, rip off the bandage. I'm sure that we're going to love what's underneath.
The Gallimimus is a sociable animal, but its speed is what stands out to me. The ranger teams are going to have their work cut out for them.
Yeah, it's kind of a them problem. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Ah, the Lockwood Estate. Gotcha, alright. We'll be there in a sec. I mean, we gotta finish on the Zores here. That's a cool looking one. There you go. Everyone will be disgruntled and we'll send them all on break. Then we'll get some Brachiosaurs and Parasaurolophus in here. And if we don't reach our objective, I'm pretty sure at that point we'll have enough money to just do whatever we want and like create a T-Rex with like, you know, the ridiculous financial requirements that come with that. Yeah, these are all disgruntled. Messed up. Parasaurolophus, Brax, we should get close to our objective. I don't think we'll reach it quite. I mean, how much extra bonus points we get for Parasaurolophus? 46, Brax are 149. That might actually be able to reach it in a reasonable amount of time. Oh gosh. I need, you know, I need to delete this nest. There's too many baby dinos coming out of this Dilophosaur nest. There's way too many baby dilos. We're just gonna have to stop because they are gonna mature, and there's gonna be too many of them. We've already reached the objective for that. I'm gonna delete these two. We don't need the nest anymore. We don't need naturally bred dinos. We need to just reach the objective markers given to us. Parasaurolophus. Gimme, gimme. Medium drinks amenity, that's right. While we're doing that, let's get the medium drinks amenity. That is not a medium drinks amenity, that's a small one. Nope, not that one either.
Efficiency like you've shown can only be the marker of great ambition. I think you and I share that quality.
Let's go! Get some paras in here. We'll get some brax in here. And then with a cool 10 million, might be able to afford a single T-Rex because this game refuses to give me the scientist I need. 1 minute. 1 minute and 43 seconds on getting people that hopefully rolling a better stuff.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
The unique crest of the Parasaurolophus isn't just majestic, but functional too. Its uses are myriad, from communication to thermal regulation. Evolution is quite the problem solver.
Boom, boom, bop. How's the rest of our stats looking? Just a little low on transportation, but drinks and everything else seems pretty good. How long of that time? 24 seconds. So this is done, we can roll some better odds.
We're both busy people, so let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the job.
We need more wetland and some ground up for these boys. Check our scientists, please. Fast incubation. This game's legit taunting me right now. Yeah. The game just hates me right now. But you know what? Altruistic salary lady, you're pretty good. I'll take you. Bring everyone on board. We'll get some T-Rex going after this because we have enough money at this point that it's okay. Oh, there's no entryway into this exhibit, is there? There you go. Take a photo worth $153,000. I'll wait for the Brax to spawn and then I'll go ahead and do that because they're worth a lot of money in photos. I do want to test in like a somewhere where I happen to put a carnivore in a place with like one of the dinosaur encounter thingies. That'd be pretty fun. Majestic.
Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
It's all in that. You're instantly pretty happy.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
Tornado? Do they get tornadoes in Portugal? I don't remember that ever being told to me. Should I just shut that? I'm just gonna open all shelters immediately. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen here. Damn. Does the Parasaurolophus not count? Whatever. I'll have to do it later, I guess. I can see if that cage is worth something now. How about Dilos? Let me Dilos to take a picture of. Nope. This place is full of dinos. Boom! Big money.
Efficiency like you've shown can only be the marker of great ambition. I think you and I share that quality.
It's a tornado threat level. I'm just gonna park everything for now and go swap Braxley away. Yeah, just drop it right in the middle of a tornado. Fucking dickhead. Yeah, while the tornado's happening, you all just go take a break. Go take a nap, the tornado will solve itself. So I can see why this would be a difficult challenge, man.
Something is bothering
Tornadoes
the
are back.
animals. We need to figure out what and get on top of it. Panic isn't a fun thing for any living creature to feel.
Well, that's a major pain in the ass. You all sort that out. Can the Dialos get into the exhibit? It's kind of hard to tell. Hey, yo. You gonna go fix the fence? So yeah, I can see what he's talking about. This mid-level will be difficult. They add tornadoes. That's it. But that's the only thing they're gonna have. A tight space that you have very little room to work with, and tornadoes. Yeah, that is the only way that challenge can exist in this sort of mode. No! Go deal with the escaped dinosaurs, you fucking idiots! I don't care about the dino that's loose in his cage that is currently doing nothing. Oh yeah, really gonna knock out this baby. He's really gonna cause a lot of fucking problems. Swear. Can I get a competent security team, please? One that isn't made of morons? No.
Okay, we all need to remain calm. Stay cool, as it were. It's the animals that are stressed, not us. We're relaxed. Or at least we will be when you handle the on-edge dino.
Working on it. Wait a minute. Ah, I put the frickin'... Well, hopefully that home assembly doesn't mind being eaten. Do I need to manually park you? Do I need to manually park you? Go down. What is your problem? What is your fucking problem, mate? Why are you so insistent on shooting the baby dinosaurs? Can you delete the security cameras? This feature clearly doesn't work very well. Thank you. I fixed the problem. If I just tell them all to stop, I literally just delete all security. They stop trying to gun down baby dinosaurs for no reason. Good to know. It's a shame that's what you have to do to get him there, but what else are you gonna do? Where's that T-Rex? Let us synthesize. And that Homallocephaly is in a very bad situation right now. It's getting put in the cage with all of these carnivores. I just realized that is a Velociraptor. I think it's not that mixed species enclosures. A slight problem. How did you even get out? The cage has been broken for like 6 seconds for that to happen. And we just fixed it so fast I didn't get to see it. Get him out of there. And the Homallocephaly got stuck in there? I don't know. Let him get eaten or something. You know, we'll try to rescue him. Fucked up on that. Alright, go back. Yeah, okay, so we got him right there. That task. See if we can get him out of there. Never mind. I think he's done. Just leave him to his fate.
Nature is amoral.
Yeah.
Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes triumphant, sometimes tragic. Of course, the death of any animal, let alone one displaced in history, is always a tragedy.
Ooh, yeah, there we go. $4 million. If only we got cheaper incubation or something. And now, as we wait for the final bits of this to go off, we need to put one of these down here. Maintenance Team 1, you have 2 orders. Maintenance Team 1, you have 3 orders. Maintenance Team 1, you get the illustrious task of going down here and fixing everything that's broken. Once we get these T-Rexes in, we might be able to hit our objective. If not, we'll just spam more Brachiosaurs until it gets completed. Because they're way cheaper than T-Rexes. Oh my goodness. Let's get down a medical track because the dinosaurs are killing each other. Right down here. So you can see this map would be challenging, but that's basically the only one so far. It seems like it might be a bit of a pain to deal with. I built the wrong medical facility. Nah, whatever. Put the Jester skin on. It is what it is. Accommodations and transportation have been dipping. Here, just make sure accommodations for them.
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
T-Rex is ready. Airlift. Actually, no, hold up. Before we do that, let's get a delivery zone. We haven't done that in a while. Right? Yeah, we'll get a nice delivery zone, like right in the corner over here. Delivery zone, the T-Rex.
Asset required collection.
Impressive work. Hammond would have loved this place.
Booyah.
More importantly, the client loves this place. Which means they love us.
You know, Finch, business isn't everything. I work with the security sector because I want to make the world safer for humans and dinosaurs alike. Even Hammond didn't dream of a park for the profit. He wanted to wow people. But what would have wowed me was a bigger budget for a security team.
You lost me at business isn't everything. All I know is that this place makes money, Din is getting an amazing reputation, and I only had 1 or 2 panic attacks. It's not a bad day at the office.
There you go. Parasaurolophus statue.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something
You're a
else.
T-Rex and then
In
we'll
our
leave.
case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
What can be said about the Tyrannosaurus Rex that hasn't been said 1,000 times before? It's an incredible, highly developed predator. Probably the best-known dinosaur out there to boot. And yet it never fails to impress. And terrify. It's a valuable addition to our collection. As long as we keep it secure.
Everything's good. Everybody's happy. Dinosaurs are ready. Oh, that's right, it needs arid. And there we go. Alright, so that is this island, which I'm sure is going to be an absolute pain to deal with in challenge mode. And it looks like we're down to maybe our final map. Because it's sounding pretty climactic the way this is going. So there it is. Oh, almost forgot. I gotta build my statue. Put a nice statue of a Parasaurolophus in the park. Boom, there it is. establish our control. Alright, so there it is. So look at that. We've 5-starred and done everything. All the maps are done. Now we're moving on to the emergency event. United States, Lockwood State. Restore order to land once exploited by extinction now. Oh hell yeah, are you excited to see what goes on here? Let's see. Plundered resources and technology of nearby mana to aid their anti-extinction, but their attempts to control nature have met in a chaotic end. Oh, we're gonna see it coming.
Most people think it was the islands, Los Cinco Muertes, where modern dinosaurs originated. But no, not true. It was in the minds of ambitious visionaries. Hammond, Lockwood, where they dreamed, chaos followed. This estate was ground zero for that fateful dream, and ground zero for the dinosaurs' entrance into the world at large. Well, now it's quite a mess, and you're gonna need to clean it up. I can't say that I'm surprised.
They have a backup generator. No wonder they failed.
There's a pretty huge mess to deal with. Jeez, what happened here?
Well, I'll tell you what happened. History. Repeating itself. Look at those enclosures. The dinosaurs running loose. You know, this was another attempt at controlling something uncontrollable.
Everyone, thank goodness you're here.
Lily, where are you? Are you okay?
I'm close by, helping people evacuate, but there's no time. I tracked Extinction Now here only to find it like this.
Right.
Please, bring this site under control. I'll find you later.
Okay. I'm guessing they've been pillaging tech from the manor to fuel whatever they were trying to do here. And Lily doesn't know that her voice disguise thing stopped working, does she?
I don't think so. She probably panicked and called for help on the first comm she could grab. Looking at this site, whatever tech was changing her voice must have been broken.
This is all a lot to process. Wait, Kira? Are you okay?
Yes, of course. I can handle this. Lily, doesn't matter right now. Dealing with this dangerous situation would look excellent on Din's record. So let's focus on the task at hand.
Okay. Alright, I can see how this is gonna go. Before I start this, I'm trying to plan this out in my head. I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and take a quick restroom break. Be right back. Let's see what we got going on here. So, it looks like an absolute clusterfuck of a situation. This area is pretty big. you could probably reorganize it to a much more manageable state. The T-Rex and Spinosaur. Yeah. So we have Apatosaurus, we have Parasaurolophus, we have Quetzalcoatlus, we have T-Rex and Spinosaurus. These cages are just damn awful. Also, where's the Lockwood Manor? I know it says Lockwood Manor, but where's the actual building? Did it just get like torn apart? Or is it like off in the distance somewhere maybe? Perhaps. I shouldn't go looking for it right now. I should just focus on the task at hand. I see a nice big lagoon. We put some Chronosaurs, get some nice point boosts going on there. Either way, I am seeing an opportunity here. These two cages are absolute dog water, but I could easily turn them into something half useful. Can I move this when it's broken? No. The backup generators, like literally, the second I came here and saw it, I was like, yeah. No wonder no wonder Extinction Now failed. They're relying on backup generators. How dumb do you have to be to put backup generators together like that, man? We have $3 million. Let's just put down a big old power station. Let's immediately build a Jurassic World substation. Connect the power like so. And start getting the substation repeaters down. There we go. It's the start of a facility. Let's get down a nice maintenance facility. Wherever it feels like I should be put down. There we go. Oh yeah. Immediately replace all the paths. Power being restored. And then we're just gonna have to clean up this whole place because, yeah, this entire facility is not usable at all. Get that garbage out of my face. Actually, I'm just gonna take that other card out. I'm just gonna drive it myself. Wrong way. Yep. I repair a science facility, and we're gonna move it away. And I'm gonna turn that whole area into a T-Rex Spinosaurus enclosure, and then we'll go back down to that large area. I'll turn that into a Apatosaurus Parasaurolophus enclosure. Here's me coming through. Ooh, drift. 10 points. Take that down here. Science center properly moved. Just get rid of all this trash. Like a nice, I do like the idea of having a paired sort of exhibit where there's one fence on like one side and one fence on the other that like gives you access. You have to repair them. That's stupid. Well then. Alright, turn around. Okay, well, let's just delete these things. Excuse me, coming through. Ow. Come on. Come on. Quetzalcoatlus is just doing his business. Cool, cool, cool. I did repair it. Why can't I delete it? There we go. Delete that. We did repair gate 3. Oh, now is it ready? Thank you. All this garbage. Every little bit of it. Crap out of here. Okay. Yep. The way I'm seeing it, we get a nice big concrete enclosure. That sort of has like a main area like here. Nope. Get out of the way. You're in the way. The way of my construction. Main area like this curves down to the side like diagonals. Just go straight on here. Where you like curve around. Now we can just finish like a nice big Spinosaurus exhibit. Right down the center, we're gonna divide it. Can't build right there because the Patasaurs are in the way. Fat bastards. But we'll worry about them in a second. Just loop this all the way around. Second exhibit will be the T-Rex. We'll be right across from it. Stick that in here. It's deep water and wetland, so we'll just do what needs to be done. How can it be obstructed by Quetzalcoatlus? He's in the air. Whatever game. You be stupid somewhere else, please. I have stuff to do. Okay. That's the start of that exhibit. We'll come down here. Bring this area. What security rating are Apatosaurs? 3. Press officers are 3. We don't need a 4. I like that one more. Okay, looking at something like that. So loop around like this. There we go. Now you can put all the herbivores. Have to remember to connect it via some future substations. A rough but nonetheless effective strategy. Because that can allow me to immediately not take control. Add task. Tranquilize those guys.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Oh, there's a T-Rex. I was like, where the fuck's the T-Rex? Hello there. Have Lego Jurassic World stuff? Yeah. Spinosaurus in there, we'll see how well he does.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Get that guy out of there. Those Parasaurolophus also need to move. Can you trank all their all those stupid bastards? They're wandering into the Spinosaurus because they're gonna get eaten.
Transportation underway. Asset has been transported.
There we go. Now we just need a gate. And we need some medical vehicles. There we go. Add a task. Investigate. Multi-select all the Parasaurolophus. Finalize that selection. Move them all down here. There we go. It's tall leaf.
Asset delivery confirmed. Transit has commenced. Asset in transit. Asset transportation in progress.
That's indeed some unmet environmental needs, huh? There you go. Move that Spinosaurus into its enclosure.
Asset collection request received.
Slowly but surely, making some progress.
Commencing asset transit. Asset delivery confirmed.
Ground nut water wetland.
Asset has been transported. Asset has been delivered.
Check up on those guys. And we'll start building the T-Rex enclosure.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset has been delivered. Transporting asset.
Medicate them. none of the Parasaurolophus is over here. Okay, let's get some of these. Where they belong. So, get a ranger team that's going to be assigned to just these two because they're big boys and they're going to be super pissy all the time. I'm also over there and over there. The Quetzalcoatl is going to be a serious issue as well. It takes so much space. You can capture him, bring him into the enclosure. Ranger team can capture you. And then while they're at it, they can also take a Quetzal. We're going to need to make a nice big aviary for. That should be big enough for him. Oh, come on. Oh, it's gonna do it faster, I guess. Oh, game crashed. Well then. I think it's gonna just move faster. Multitasking, I guess. Hopefully this works. Make sure my stream actually is back up. Looks like it, yeah. Footage just seemed to be showing. So I have to restart and move fast. Although I don't even know what died. It's gonna be kind of hard to figure out what I need to do better if I don't even know. It just says game failed. It's like, what happened? What died? You know? Well, there's like a little bit more feedback on that. At least we can capture the Quetzalcoatlus faster. Unless we can just knock them all out at once, like one go.
Most people think
We already saw this,
it
so.
was the islands, Las Cinco Muertes, where modern dinosaurs originated. But no, not true. It was in the minds of ambitious visionaries. Hammond, Lockwood. Where they dreamed, chaos followed.
There's a pretty huge mess to deal with. Jeez, what happened here?
Well, I'll tell you what happened. History. Repeating itself. Look at those enclosures. The dinosaurs running loose. You know, this was another attempt at controlling something uncontrollable.
I don't need that. Back locked in at this point if I want to actually win this. We have to immediately drive these things ourselves.
Everyone, thank goodness you're here.
Lily, where are you? Are you okay?
I'm close by, helping people evacuate, but there's no time. I tracked Extinction Now here only to find it like this. Please, bring this site under control. I'll find you later.
Okay. I'm guessing they've been pillaging tech from the manor to fuel whatever they were trying to do here. And Lily doesn't know that her voice disguise thing stopped working, does she?
I don't think so. She probably panicked and called for help on the first comm she could grab. Looking at this site, whatever tech was changing her voice must have been broken.
This is all a lot to process. Wait, Kira? Are you okay?
Yes, of course. I can handle this. Lily doesn't matter right now. Dealing with this dangerous situation would look excellent on Din's record. So let's focus on the task at hand.
Speed is key. Okay, speed is... everything is repaired. At least it should be. So we can delete everything. We're really gonna have to make use of the pause function so we don't lose track of everything. And we don't lose a dinosaur again, because last time it was like, oh, dead dinosaur, you lose. I don't even know what died, so I'm just gonna assume we have to just get everything in containment in like 2 seconds, or else something just drops dead. Oh yeah, have a nice day, man. Alright, let's take a look. There's no dinos down the middle, so I can actually build the full thing that I want to do right now. One long cage. Diagonal, diagonal, straight on. Curve, nope, curve around. Okay. There we go. Now I should be able to boom and boom. A little bigger because I want the cage doors to go right there in a nice convenient location. Parasaurolophus and all those guys. And then over here. We got that same plan out originally. Build all the way across like this. With a nice big cage of the herbivores. Curve like this, curve like that, curve like this, boom. And then the helicopter, which we're going to add immediately scheduling bonus. 50k. He is going to go around taking down every dinosaur in this entire area. You can only take 10, right? Yeah, task slots are full. While they do that, let's establish a medical station. And the string of substations that will allow us to power this section of the park. And then, in the enclosures tab, we will add a ranger post to this one. If we can find a place to put it. will stay over here. And a ranger team that will be assigned to this ranger post, this ranger post, this ranger post, and this ranger post. Alright, now we've made some good progress. I'm going to save just in case. Every creature is now on his thing to knock out. Then we go over here. Scheduling. Add a task. Pause. Now you should automatically take care of any medical issues any of our creatures have. There we go. Okay, Quetzal is down. I'm gonna put him away first, because I think he might have been the one who died. Oh, there's Attenborough just waiting in here.
Power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Okay, I think we got them all. T-Rex and Spino are outside. Everyone else is inside. If we could do a multi-select. Grab everybody in here. And you. Right? Your press office? Yeah. Quetzal's being transported. These guys need to be transported, like, all over here. There's that. That's some water. Before we go, these guys need a tall leaf. Those other guys need ground nuts for number quickly. And they need some of this. Hopefully that should be good enough. Ranger team. At base, at task, you get to take care of the work closure. Need a gate. There. That should be everything. Except for the T-Rex and Spino. Need to move last. An absolute cluster fuck of a situation.
Asset being transported.
Wait, do we even have any scientists? We do not. All the money drain is coming from our large power station.
Lady,
Arid, barren, water, wetland fish. He's very picky. This is more water and more barren. There, Quetzal is now happy. Almost. There's not enough population to keep him truly happy, but in terms of, like, you know, that sort of stuff, I think we're good. Get all the herbivores out, and then we can move the T-Rex and Spinosaur in. I know I probably should be focusing on dinosaur visibility, but, you know, I mean, we are gonna have to turn into a theme park eventually, so why not do it now? There we go. Spinosaurus can be moved into its enclosure. T-Rex can be moved into its enclosure. Happy? First, all of us are happy. We should wait for the Apatosaurs to find the rest of their exhibit. Apatosaurs, how you doing?
How are you getting on over there? Did I miss any survivors?
Lily, you betrayed us. You betrayed me. Why? How could you do that?
I'm sorry, Kira, my young raptor.
You know, I don't think sorry will cut it. How could you be so callous to those animals? To just cut them out of our ecologies when they only just arrived?
They did not just arrive. You make it sound like some kind of miracle, but those creatures do not belong in this time. Their struggle to adapt should be evidence enough. Nature would have proven me right, but you rejected nature. You thought that these dangerous, desperate animals could just happily live alongside humans. We cannot coexist.
You used to love dinosaurs, Lily. You were there at Jurassic Park, Jurassic World.
Yes, and I couldn't stop them falling apart. What does that say about how dangerous these creatures are? I'm sorry, Kira, truly, but you are misguided.
Misguided? Misguided? Lily, to be so close to self-awareness and yet so far. Newsflash, this whole Extinction Now operation was trying to control nature just as much as Hammond ever did. Except you, in your self-assigned wisdom, thought that destruction was the answer. It's a clumsy tool to wield on the best of days.
Turn yourself in, Lily. This is over.
You know I can't do that. I hope I see you again, under better circumstances.
Her comms are out, but we have a name and a face now. We'll put out alerts and bring Extinction Now to justice.
Regardless of Lily's beliefs, I want to reassure you that doing nothing for the dinosaurs would have been the true crime. You should all be proud of your work.
That's right. And I know I can be all doom and gloom, businesslike and serious, but I do believe in our cause, and I'm pretty fond of all of you as well. Great work, everyone.
Oh. Wish I get some money. I was like,
After
damn,
all
my generation
your
sound.
work, the dinosaurs finding a place in nature seems more achievable than ever. But the place they find might not be what you expect. Extinction Now's predictions may yet come to pass. The dinosaurs may struggle, human greed may rear its ugly, exploitative little head. One thing is for sure, nature and the dinosaurs will find their own balance, and this world will change yet again. A rebirth, if you will. It's going to be delicate, uncertain, chaotic, but thanks to people like you, not without hope.
Okay, that was the end of the story. All right. I still gotta finish that 5-star. I gotta get 5 stars on that park, but when I guess these credits are over, I'll take care of that. We'll finish it all up and move on, I guess. It's a very chaotic and short campaign ending thing. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time to do any challenge modes today, but you know, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes you to get 5 stars here. Still have a lot more stuff to do, don't I, though? Like, achievement-wise, I'd imagine. There's so many dinosaurs I never used in my entire campaign, which is kind of disappointing. But it's just the natural ebb and flow of things, I guess. I can't even go for like the 100% DNA thing. I remember that. I gotta wait till they like fix the problem. I have to wait like the whole campaign again if I wanted to get like a fixed version of that map. Which would be a huge pain in the ass, and I'm just not gonna do that. So I'd speed this up a little bit, probably. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't know if I have strong opinions about this campaign either way. I think I said before, it just feels like way too easy. I only failed once in this entire campaign, and that's because of a time. Like, more of a time limit thing than anything else. I didn't even know was there. The rest of this campaign just felt like I was going to win no matter what I tried. I could have probably played only Homela Cephalate and still won a number of these parks. I guess past, like, the forced objectives and all that, but yeah. I'm trying to think of anything, but really, I have to try the challenge mode. If it is that easy, like aside from maybe that one map I saw that had tornadoes on it, I'm just not sure how the challenge mode is going to be in any way significantly more difficult than the campaign mode, other than like I have to start off fresh each time. That just means finding the most efficient way to start the game. So we just find whichever ones you start the research off with, figure out which was the cheapest to get, which versus like how much points it gives and all that. That's all it's going to come down to. Just Spinosaurus and TRs get appeal modifiers. 10 contracts, number of animals 65, number of naturally bred animals. No restrictions, create something incredible. I'm already seeing ways to exploit this, like a Homalocephaly massive enclosure to get the number of animals and naturally bred creatures up really, really high. I think Chronosaur to exploit the profits. Contracts will come naturally. Oh, jeez. No, don't copyright strike my fucking stream.
Guess what? The lawyers looking after Lockwood Estate got in touch, and Kira wasn't around to answer the phone. Now, long story short, they're impressed. With us, with Din, with you. They've asked us to be the guardians of this place. Not a bad outcome, right? Being a loyal and charitable boss, I am gifting you the land. You earned it. You do still work for me, though, so feel free to build something that makes me look good. But, Kira would kill me if I didn't say that we do still have clients elsewhere. And, fair warning, there might still be a few Extinction Now bad eggs out there. Either way, we should polish up those parks until they glitter like a golden Cabot Finch bust. But there I go, talking about the plans for my future penthouse, huh? So, here's the target. 5 stars across every site, got it? I'd say good luck, but I would make it sound like anything less than perfection was an option. I really want that penthouse.
Why can't this connect anything? I guess just discard all eggs. Whatever, doesn't want to work. Get rid of it. Oh, what the hell is that? I don't know what that was. It's gone now. But yeah, I can already see how the objectives can play out really easily for me. How's our profits? 50k. We're still missing accommodations. Yep. Food and drinks pretty bad because I haven't gotten to update those yet. We do have some money though, so we can afford to actually build a large food amenity. Put it right here. If it lets me. I really hate these building constraints. Okay. Now, maybe if I delete this little dingle, I can put it over here. There. Okay, accommodations. We need a large hotel. That really is large. Jesus. Stick it over here or something, or... Can it squeeze back here? Probably not. We go for a small hotel. I mean, it isn't necessary to have a large hotel just yet. We could stick one in back here, maybe. Or not. This building area really does suck. Screw it. We'll put it over here. Big hotel right near the herbivore enclosure. When we get a bunch more herbivores, everyone can look inside and see all the herbivores we got everywhere. There. Now none of our ratings should be 0. Booyah. Okay, so we have a T-Rex and a Spinosaur already are looking pretty good. We need a contract. Let's get some contracts. Population size, population to 9, to 9, profits of at least 50. We're trying to get that. Oh, well, hold up. Oh, is that Myosaurus? Alright, we're back. I'm use the restroom. I'm drinking a lot of water. It's very hot in here. BRB. Yeah. Alright. So, if we have to babysit these Myosaur, then I have a different strategy I'm going to have to use. But actually, no, I could use the exact same strategy I was going to use already. You see, my strategy to get the naturally bred number of dinosaurs up and the population up is to just have a huge army of Homalocephalae because they breed like crazy. We have no money right now. So ultimately, I can't do anything about these loose Myosaurs until we get more money. Profitability! Perfect. So now we just need to get a tour card thingy-majig. One of these. Like so. And now we know where that sits, we can put down the second cage, which will be right about here. And have it naturally follow the curvature of like this open area over towards the lake zone. Like curves along the edge here. There's that. You can have a path come around like this, plop down like that. You can edit the track. Run along the backside. Now come in through here. They'll do a little loop of this area, which will be where our Myosaurs are going to sit. Come on straight through here, do a curve, and come in through there. So everyone's still good about their exhibits. Looks like we're fine. We'll add a cage door right there. And then we'll get our helicopter and start dealing with these bastards that are running around everywhere. Come on. I don't really want Myosaurs, I don't see much purpose to them, but they're here, they're free, might as well.
One of the first dinosaurs discovered to have nesting colonies, the Maiasaura is both social and relatively friendly. Its name means good mother lizard. And what an appropriate name it is.
I would have been sick if I could have hit like that fucking... Actually hit that shot. He's a runner. Get him. Where you going, boy? You're trapped in the cage. There's nowhere to go. Except for the fact that my shots only hit when they feel like it. I'm literally blindly shooting in the dark right now. Where is he in the bush? Seriously? Where is he? Shit, I'm pointing the wrong way. Dang it. No, 1 second. These guys in really quick. Grab those two, already got them out. Don't want them to wake up out there. Now we deal with this little runt. Get out of the trees! Come out with your hooves up, I guess. The bullets stop curving. Thank you. Nope, I have to take him out myself, which is a little bit of a problem because they're outside the goddamn map. Can I fly out that far? Yep, okay, we're good. Good to go. Dropped.
Delivery has been completed.
Anyone else? They're all out. Perfect. What do you guys need? Ground nut, ground fiber. Got some water right over here. There's that. And they should all be pretty much good to go. No more ground nut, but when don't they, I guess? Okay, so let's go check our contracts now. Working on that. How are our numbers looking? Transportation is doing god awful, which, you know, just means we need a hyperloop. It's expensive, as always, but it's worth it. There we go. Hyperloop should bring our transportation rating up a little bit. This guy's the T-Rexes and stuff, so I'm gonna leave him to his own devices. This guy, on the other hand, nah, you get all the herbivores, buddy. Have fun. Getting close to that profitability goal. Let's see, what are we missing? We need more shelter coverage. Shelter coverage up. Check our balance. Doing pretty bad. Let's do couches, and then we'll do storage bins, then we'll do a statue. This one really needs like fossil display, jukebox, fish tank. So we could do with another. Let's take a look. Do a jukebox, statue, some booth seating. There we go. Boom. Money, 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 money.
I couldn't be certain that joining this group would actually lead to helping the dinosaurs, but oh man, am I glad it is. And really, that's mostly down to your good work. Thank you.
So now everything should be pretty much good. Restroom coverage is a little low, actually. Let's get some restroom coverage. I think this should be down here. Indeed it is. There we go. Now guests should be super happy. Our profits per minute is doing great. We'll just need some naturally bred dinos, which, I mean, we could rely on the paras have a really high breeding rate. Yeah, replace the car. Medical team, you getting on it? They're getting on it. We got it. We got it. We got it. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Get a medium dino nest. There's that. Those Parasaurolophus should start reproducing. And like I said, if we can get a single hatchery and we start working on some Homalocephalae, we could easily breach any of those goals. And I'm thinking, legit, if we just make like a big Chronosaurus cage, we could easily clear what any other problems we might have. It's a little oddly shaped, but that's fine. And I'm kind of thinking... I could turn this area into a separate cage that like runs right up to the like right next to the exhibit here. Like an herbivore cage that goes right up next to this and right up against the aviary as well. And this is where we're going to put our hatchery that we're going to use. And then we can put all the rest of our guest amenities in here, and we should easily be able to reach the objective. Yep, we're already out of power. Plop down the second massive generator. With a substation right in front of it. Bada bing, bada boom. Power back on. We're not even going to need this whole section. I got this whole thing planned out. So we need an aquarium hatchery. Stick it right there. We'll get one viewing dome thingy right there. Yeah, I'm not... No, fuck off. I don't need your charity, thank you. I might actually, because we're out of money. But, you know... Let's just go accept another contract. Sure, we'll find something to do. Viewing platform. I was on my way to do that anyways. So we're gonna need it for this. Nah, put it right there, actually. Okay, rotate that perfectly. There's like a little lip over there, which is fine. It... Ooh, there's no power. Ah, that's fine. We should connect this like so. That, and we go over here, and we grab one of these. Like this and so. Problem is, I haven't even looked at my scientists yet, so I could have been missing out on a ton of good scientists, but it wouldn't really matter, I guess. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Money.
we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
We're gonna need one of these as well. Go way out here.
I couldn't be certain that joining this group would actually lead to helping the dinosaurs, but oh man, am I glad it is. And really, that's mostly down to your good work. Thank you.
Yeah, put this guy over here. We need to create some power to it. And there we go. The entire exhibit is now visible. Another contract, please. A medium amenity, huh? Medium food amenity. Plop it, sell it. That's a small food amenity. Plop it. Sell it.
Wow.
Easy peasy.
You're pretty impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
Alright, the Myosaurs are happy. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And now we can get a beautiful little hatchery. See, it's good. I haven't used the Operation Genesis hatchery at all. Probably because it's like really big. Yeah, I can't use that here. Let's just do a din hatchery. Maybe? Din hatchery, heavily secured, Zootycoon. I'll go with the din. I mean, if I just delete that and I edit the track, I could just send that through there as well. I could just have them go through here. We're gonna have 3 herbivore exhibits. This is gonna be one of them. One for smaller ones. There we go. Everything's good to go over there. We have room for additional stuffs everywhere. Coming down this way, curve. Come down like this. There we go. Ah, yes, there we go. Parasaurolophus eggs. Already getting that naturally bred population count up. Okay. Okay, time to look at our scientists. How are we looking? Cheaper incubation. I've been waiting for you. And an altruistic salary. Those are our starting scientists. Their stats are garbage. But they are very good. I like that. Altruistic salary, very nice. Actually, have I set up? I've not set up any of these. Okay, let's just do that real quick. This whole park has been running on hopes and dreams at this point because I haven't even got maintenance down. There we go. And everything should get all nice and repaired. Oh. So now we have the basic structure of the park that we're going to use to get 5 stars. It's about contracts stuff. Increase Stachysaurus knowledge to 50%. That's super easy. Stachysaurus is cheap.
Understand the genome of this species. And you're the person for the job.
No duh. Around the edge. Down. Boom. Alright. Let's see what we can do. It's so easy. It takes 1. We can already do it. Get to work. Now we need some bees. It's immediately putting as many down as I can. There we go. We have all those. Let's immediately slap on staff center speed onto all of them. Resting should cost next to nothing for us. I mean, it does cost nothing, but now it's like in terms of time, I mean. Okay. So research Stachysaurus. We'll get it 50%. We'll get that done. Get some more money. And I can look into who I want to put down to this tiny enclosure. You know who I haven't... You know, I know who I'm putting in there. This is the chance for me to put my favorite dinosaurs together. And I added a new guy. With the last update, actually just my favorite Stegosaur. So I know exactly who's going in this cage. You know what? I'm about to do something really dumb. Oh no, not that one, sorry. Ooh! Baby dinos! Very nice. You. Fossil extraction capacity, boom! We're making so much money right now, it doesn't even matter. We're making 400k a second. So, I spent the money just so I have that ready for the future, so I can boom, boom, bop, bam! Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Now we'll do this Stachysaurus, we'll get its genome with 50%, get the thing done, and move on. Maybe do... Like I said, I want to do my favorite dinos. So we already got T-Rex. We could try to do a Hyperloop over here to build a Baryonyx enclosure and a Carnotaurus enclosure because I like those guys a lot too. But we'll see. This should just be my personal park, really, more than anything else. And since they don't have Tylosaurus, I can't add him. They can do Dunkleosteus. Nah, but I want to put Chronosaurus together. How's ours? Any new scientists? 1 minute 22 seconds. Okay, we'll wait. We're making boatloads of money right now. There we go. Genome thingy finished. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Security should be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
10,000. Let's give that extra point. Boom. Really expensive, but really powerful. There you go. 2 decently powerful guys. Now we just need to go ahead. I know where he is. I was like, let's go search for him. Like, I know where Kentrosaurus is. Like, come on. I don't want to do 5 scientists employed, though. I don't know if they're actually going to be any good. I mean, I could just hire cheap ones and fire them. That's also an option. 22 seconds. We're waiting 22 seconds on their ability to get some new ones. How are our stats looking? 80% still on transport. Who is having bad transportation? We have 3 hyperloops. Everybody for some reason. What are these then? Doesn't have a gate on there. Booyah. That's what we call efficiency right there. My beautiful boy. I love my Kentrosaurus. I love Kentrosaurus. Alright, let's take a look at the scientists now. Positive influence. I like the sound of that. Cheaper research, cheaper expeditions, welfare specialist. Another see is like this guy. I love. Yeah, this stuff. I think that's pretty good. So who's the cheapest here? Because nobody else here is particularly useful to me. I mean, I could use a generalist. Generalists give good stats. And I'm going to hire this special synthesis guy and then immediately fire him. Bye-bye.
Mission accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one. You did great work.
Alright, trying back to grabbing contracts. Meat, drinks, amenity. Viable genome Kentro, but it's not finished. Give me some more Kentro.
You ever heard of a keystone species? It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
It's really a waste to throw all these guys at one tiny bit of Kentrosaur, but screw it. Okay. Get the contract going. I could probably do that actually. I'm probably gonna be doing that anyways with the Melocephalae. Let's do it. They like Melocephalae, right? What do you guys like? Sociability. Pretty much everybody. Yeah, Melocephalae. No, there's no there's no. It could have been put with the Parasaurolophus. I don't know if they don't have. We should put Stegosaurids in there. Not Stegosaurids, the Kentrosaurus in there because they like that. If we mix the two, then it'll be good. Where's my boy? Yay! Kentrosaurus. Get the males to be, yeah, huge, but I prefer the realistic one. Humility and tolerance. Wait. I remembered this time. There we go. Come here, you beautiful dinosaur. Oh, geez, we got a big one. Unless you turn it off. Just head up with the same freaking set. Okay. We have some space, so we should be able to hopefully keep them happy. This small cage we can use for Melocephalae, and they'll just hopefully reproduce really fast. Yeah, I just realized I could probably just delete this cage in the middle right now. Because if Maiasaura likes Parasaurolophus, and Parasaurolophus like Maiasaura, then we wouldn't really have to worry about it. We could just make one big ass cage. Yeah, I mean, if they're chill with each other, then why even separate them? There.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
The
welcome.
name Kentrosaurus supposedly means prickle lizard. Considering it can swing that spiky tail at 30 miles an hour, you'd be lucky to walk away with just a prickle, huh?
There you go. This guy should be totally cool now. There we go. All of our dinos are all happy together. Kentrosaurus is in the exhibit. My favorite little Stegosaurid.
Ladies and delivered. We are pleased to welcome a Kentrosaurus to the park.
Look at him, he's beautiful. I love him. More baby Parasaurolophus. And then I'm gonna create a Melocephalae exhibit and we'll get to work. Some water in the center, and I believe it is ground fiber. Not ground fiber, ground leaf that these guys need. Right? Ground fiber and ground leaf, got it. Okay, get to work. We're gonna need to create an abundance of small, you know, small, because they like to be together. Wrong size. ground leaf and ground fiber in abundance.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on? Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
Yes. More dinosaurs. Large numbers of Homalocephalae. They will push our species count up to as high as we need it to be.
The Homalocephalae might seem unassuming, but that flat plate on its head isn't there for decoration. I've seen it used socially amongst the dinosaurs, but I've also seen it used defensively. Long story short, do not underestimate this animal.
Rest everybody real quick. Check our signs. Anybody new? Anybody good? Nope, not for another 8 minutes. We'll sit on it. All of our dinos are happy. Not enough ground nut or wetland. There you go. So yeah, we'll let those Malicephali do what they do best. Breed out of control. And then we'll hopefully get the objective done. 400,000, yeah. Everything's good except for transportation, because these people suck. And they whine about everything. Oh, boo-hoo, boo is me. How about you shut up? Yeah, those guys got the hard job. Let's see. There it is. The moneymaker. Oh, I forgot to add the frickin' upgrade. Ah. I was just talking about that too. We should one more contract too, which is pretty good. Oh, we'll definitely get the guest thing. We're about to have a really big creature in our park. Oh yeah, we should also put in the marine nest. Might as well. We'll get that contract done, and then all we need to do is just create a whole ton of, you know, things. Anyway, so let's add a few more medium nests. So dinosaurs can start reproducing a little bit more. Nah, I can just require multiple nests. I'll leave it. I'll leave it be. Still waiting. Still waiting. We'll make 2 more chronosaurs after this, and then we'll leave that cage alone.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yep. Big boost to our stuff. Right. Make another round of them. Cost lots of money, but they are worth lots of money too. Stats. Still looking pretty good. Transportation's a little down though.
synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel.
2 females should be good. Ooh, I like that one. Transportation's up a little bit. Let's add, actually, I should have added this a while ago. Is that like a nice viewing dome like, right there? If these guys would move out of the way. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. He's not happy because of... Oh yeah, lack of food. How did I not think of that? You miss something obvious sometimes.
Personnel, please stand by. We are pleased to welcome a chronosaur.
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
Yep, so all we really need to get the species count up, which really requires me to make more homalocephalates so that they can do more of their homalocephalate things and just kind of go away. I don't really have to do anything else. This park is on track to get the 5 stars pretty simply and easily. There we go.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Myosaur babies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Myosaura to the park.
There you go. Or half the number of naturally bred dinosaurs we need.
Ladies and
And that's it, really.
we are pleased to welcome a homalocephaly to the park.
Good stuff. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Patasaurs are making eggs. Everybody seems to be doing pretty good. We could try researching Quetzalcoatlus so that we can get that Quetzalcoatlus like more, you know. Just typing Q alone should be enough. To, yeah, it's like Kenjosaurus and yeah, $2 million. Holy crap! You what? They better give me every fossil like in one go. I swear. All of our chronosaurs are super happy. Got tons of space, tons of fish. More baby parrots. Oh, we could get one of the Mimids in here. That's probably a good idea. Everyone like one of the Mimids? You like ornithomimids? You like ornithomimids. You like ornithomimids? You like ornithomimids. Everybody likes ornithomimids. We can get ornithomimids in here to increase our population and higher chances of breeding. Yeah. As soon as they're back, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna have so many dinosaurs running around in this place. Well, let's up. Wait, there we go. It begins. I hear the storm coming. I could do that, or I could start working on those ornithomimids, which I think is a much better use of my money right now. And time, and scientists, and everything. That's a good one right there. Apatosaurs are laying their eggs, very nice. Everything's looking good except for restroom coverage. Yep. Add shelter down here too, why not?
The restroom is now used for whenever nature calls.
Asset to be collected. Picking up asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Transportation under
More and more baby dinos are being born, or at least being laid, so we can have baby dinos be born soon. Cephalates are greatest bet for this kind of stuff.
There are no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So let's get on this now.
We're working on it, Chief.
asset has been delivered. Confirming asset delivery.
I can't see one of these eggs and not get excited about the animal inside. Pure potential. Amazing.
Asset delivered.
Here we go. Yeah, look at all of them. 5 more babies so fast. This is honestly really the best way to get those babies. Look at that. We're almost at the objective already with just that, a clutch. We're almost there.
Asset transportation complete. Transportation complete.
He got sick on the way in. That's kind of crazy. He got sick on the flight over.
Even after all this time, you continue to impress me.
Damn.
What you've done here is no simple thing. Taking the mess that it was and transforming it into an undeniable success. There was a time that Lily could have appreciated your incredible work too. Maybe she will again. One day. For now, you'll have to settle for my heartfelt gratitude. So really, truly, thank you. Now, I'm sure there's plenty to be done elsewhere. As you were.
My. Look at this. 5 stars all around the globe. Wow. Well, I got to admit, I did not have the highest of hopes when you started this journey, but look where we are. I'm telling you, so few would be able to take the notion of coexistence with dinosaurs to this level. And fewer still could do it under the pressure and chaos that you have experienced. Well, the future is a great mystery, yes, but you've certainly paved the way for a brighter one. It may not sound it, but I mean this quite sincerely. Bravo.
There we go. We did it. That's it. Yeah. $1 million in that park appeal contract. Contour statue right there. And there it is. I've done it all. There's still some other like achievements I probably need to grab, but one of them I can't even do right now because of the whole glitch. But I can save this and come back later for like the grinding. Let me just save that. So yeah, I did it. That's it. I beat Jurassic World Evolution 1's campaign pretty quickly, I must say. It's like, what, like 20 hours maybe? And I got all the parks at 5 stars, did everything there. Turned 5 stars in every park. I already did that. And like research. I know there's one like getting all the researches. Which, like, how am I supposed to... like, I'm gonna have to go in and specifically design parks to, like, get these sort of infections in order to deal with it, you know? And hybrids, I haven't even bothered. That will take forever to get to. Operations, this is just some small things. Yeah. So I don't think that's worth it. I literally cannot. Let me check, what other achievements are there? Let me just check achievements. There we go. I don't even know if you guys can see this. I'm just gonna go ahead look at it myself. How do I... It does not help me. There we go. There it is. It's like, where is that tab? Let's see what achievements I have left. 50% of base game's genome. Have a helicopter be destroyed. 100% of the game genome. Unlock everything in it. All the tech trees. Beat the Badlands difficulty. Jurassic difficulty. Let me just check global achievements. What are those rare ones? Are those all just like Jurassic difficulty? It's just all Jurassic difficulty challenge modes basically. So yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna load in. I'm just gonna take a look. I'm not gonna start right now. I don't have time. But I'm gonna go take a look at the challenge mode. Because I've done everything at that point, man. What else is there to do? Campaign's finished. I did it all. Other than like grindy stuff that's not gonna... You know, I don't imagine anyone wants to watch me grind out all the DNA on stream or whatever. Brax statue, Spinosaurus statue, Gallimimus statue, Mosasaurus statue, Triceratops, Stegosaurus, Dilophosaurus, Brachiosaurus, and Pachycephalosaurus. All of these are basically worthless. But, you know. Creative photography has become a big issue, and I do spots are close to my opportunities to capture beauty dinosaurs trying to spook the wildlife. Oh, that's sort of... Okay. Well, I'll get to it later. Thanks all for joining me. I need to go take a little break. Maybe I'll do some more tomorrow if I have time. But yeah, there you go. That was the campaign. I'm finished. It's done. That's all there is to say. So thanks for watching, and I'll talk to you all later.